Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
That one is hard. Irish wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch.
Oh my god, it is, yeah! Irish wristwatch.
We are live.
Hey, everybody!
I can talk, I promise.
Wristwatch.
Welcome back, everybody, to Clockwork and Constructs. This is our 5th edition. Hey, everybody!
I can talk, I promise. Every Friday.
Every Friday.
Except for that one Friday.
As most of you know, and anybody new joining us, my name is Jason. I'm the DM. Going around the table, there's an empty chair right there.
I can talk, I promise.
Every Friday. As most of you know, and anybody new joining us, my name is Jason. I'm the
Until we went live.
Hey.
right there.
In my introduction, you can do all the stupid stuff you
Every
want.
Friday.
I'm Andrew,
As
and I
most of
play
you know,
Ivan,
and anybody new
the human
joining us,
artificer.
he forgot. He had to pause to whoever was.
Hey.
I wanted to make sure I said half elf this time.
My name is
I'm Andrew,
and I play
and I
half-breed
play
dwarf.
Ivan, the human artificer.
He forgot. He had to pause to whoever was.
I wanted to make sure I said half elf this
Unfortunately,
time.
can't be here today.
May he forever rest.
It's okay. I don't think he's gonna have much fun this session anyways.
I wanted to make sure I said half elf this time.
Right now, this is my name.
May he forever
Yeah.
rest. Gone fishing.
It's okay. In my
Oh, we should
basement.
put a little thing there under his spot. Gone fishing.
This
I
opportunity.
wanted to make sure I said half elf this time.
All right. If you want to take a seat, I have my.
Gone fishing.
Yeah, so,
In my
Oh, we should
basement.
put a little thing there under his spot. Gone fishing.
so
This
we're
opportunity.
dog for way too many dogs.
All right. If you want to take a seat, I have my.
Gone fishing.
We're gonna stop.
In my
Oh, we should put a little thing there under his spot. Gone fishing.
He informed us.
All right. If you want to.
Investigation of sorts occurring.
Oh, we should put a little thing there under his spot. Gone fishing. Sorry. We were getting echo.
So while we were informed of this, he started leading us around the town to various symbols, like religious symbols that were marked on different buildings. We started investigating them, and we've kind of, over the course of a couple episodes now, approached a few of these different sects and met a couple people. Amelia Brighthammer of the Followers of Gara, Harper of the Followers of Magtherion. What was the third one?
I don't know that you got the name, but you did briefly meet with the leader of
Silver hair lady.
Bahamut.
I got silver hair lady from Bahamut.
Yeah, the
And there's a
silver lady.
shopkeeper,
We also know of a shop.
and they all have tattoos.
Yeah.
Being very.
You know of a few different shopkeepers with a few different allegiances.
I've been writing them down.
Yeah.
So last week specifically, we started where Finley was traveling down a staircase, being led by Ivan in the middle of the mayor's office that he was investigating. While he traveled down, he quickly became aware that it wasn't Ivan and that he was kind of being messed with. So he was put into captivity, in a sense, and that's where he remained for the majority of the episode, where he was kind of tortured and where he still resides now. We don't actually know if he's okay.
No, we actually don't have no
You
idea.
have no
where it
idea
is.
where he is.
Well, all of his stuff was happening. Ivan and Azencroft were actually at the mayor's office as well. Azencroft decided to mess around in a tool shed where he found a trapdoor, started to descend down into this area. He heard a few voices and sat there listening next to a locked door until Ivan managed to stumble his way down. The door managed to unlatch when they made themselves apparent to the people inside, and they were led into a room where a bunch of shadowy figures tried to
And successfully
lure
ambushed
them
them.
into they did kind of lure us into the trapdoor. Well, not the trapdoor.
Well,
a cell.
they ambushed us and led us to a effectively jail cell.
Yeah, so that's where we were.
You guys were very open to this. It's
Yeah.
like, come through these doors.
They
Okay.
basically had the drop on you guys, so you just did what they wanted rather than.
Yeah.
Quite
It should.
invisible, people who were going to put a shiv into our kidneys.
While this occurred, on a side note, Nadia and Gedrick were doing their own thing and taking care of the mountain lion that we had previously scored.
Well, it's not really a mountain lion; it's the head.
Yeah. So they were trying
Basically.
to remove the rotted flesh from this thing so that we could actually successfully hand it in as a bounty and claim our reward. While they were doing that, they ended up having a bit of a tense moment where they're. They might want to cover that one.
We're good.
They're good now.
Yeah, we're good now.
There was some animosity. There were some words exchanged. It was a rather touching scene.
Yeah.
They're trying to
It
get
was
on the
fake
same
money.
page.
No, I'm over it. I'm over it.
While they were doing
Damn
that,
straight it was.
While they were doing that, Gedrick was approached by a couple armored figures who
Let's say approached.
tried to bring him into custody. When he resisted, I guess he didn't really resist.
It was until they were like, "Oh, you're gonna go on trial." It's like, all right, well.
Yeah, when he resisted, they fought back. Pterodok did some stabbing, Nadia did some grabbing and running, Gedrick did some getting beat.
No, I did well in that fight actually.
Spellcasting.
And they were able to eliminate their foes, who they later determined were part of, or assumed were part of,
Crimson Inquisition.
Crimson.
No one assumes.
No one expects the Inquisition.
So they promptly left the area and headed back towards the safety of their town, where they wanted to investigate the mayor's office to see how the rest of the crew was doing. Gedrick managed to make contact with Ivan through magical means, and we were able to signal them through a grate in the ceiling of our prison cell, where they were able to get us out. Once we all escaped the prison, except Finley, may he forever rest.
I think he's just back at the inn.
Yeah.
Probably just resting.
We saw some smoke rising in the air. We went to go investigate it, and we saw that what looked to be a library/study,
No, it was actually a university.
a university, was up in flames, and there was holes in the walls, bursts giving out, and guards everywhere pretty much. So we ended up going in to try to see if we could save anyone, and we discovered a bit of a battle scene where followers of Gera were fighting with these robed figures who had tattoos of dragons on the back of their neck, and guards. There was multiple little skirmishes going on that we tried to resolve.
All three of the groups seemed to be opposed to each other.
Yeah, there was no sides.
It was rather messy in there.
It was kind of great. We weren't so unassuming. We didn't get like we entered the fight ourselves. We were never dragged in.
After a first
Yeah.
sweep of, trying to get our bearings in there, gauging the situation and dragging a few people out, Ivan basically had enough. It's not a very comfortable place for him, but Gedrick and Azencroft pushed back in.
We continued up, went through a couple of the different skirmishes, and as we pushed further and further towards the upper levels of this university, we discovered that the religious members were actually almost cornered by some of these guards. We ended up picking sides, helped the religious members push to victory, and continued up the stairs while saving whoever we could along the way. As we traveled further and further up, it became apparent that there was actually a bigger fight going on between Amelia Brighthammer and a silver-haired lady.
She
who
was an
seemed
elf
to
or half elf?
represent-
I remember. Was she? I don't remember. I just got silver hair lady guy.
Where is it here? Sorry.
She appeared to be.
I believe she was a half elf.
Yeah, she was a representative of Bahamut, as
Yes.
far as we were concerned. And there was actually no more
Nope.
no more combat
Human.
between
Human.
the followers while we were observing. So after the building started to take a little bit of a toll, it seemed as though it could crumble. We ended up getting involved, and Azencroft took a step forward to try to split up the fight.
Azencroft went full hero mode. He's gonna be all like.
It didn't go
tone
well
it
the
down.
first time he ran in there.
He took some damage, but he ended up stalling the fight between the two, and Harper, who was also observing from the outside, managed to provide an escape route for all the religious members so that the guards wouldn't surround them and finish them all off. We all ended up escaping, getting away, the combat ceased, and then we headed back towards our inn after trying to help out as much as we could for the rest
After
of the day.
hours of
Yeah.
Ivan and Nadia providing medical help and Gedrick and Azencroft dragging people out of the building.
Yeah. We ended up heading back towards our inn, and that's more or less where we stand now.
Yep.
Exhausted, weary, and thoroughly defeated in spirit, if not actuality.
Yeah, so after a fairly eventful day, followed by a more eventful night, you guys drag yourselves up to the front steps of the inn. What are you doing?
Right to the bar.
I'd follow you.
Yeah.
Almost like begrudgingly. It's like, gross.
Yeah, I'd probably head to bed. Like, especially if I'm gonna check on Finley to see if he's in the room.
I think at this point, like, I've forgotten Finley.
Yeah, Ivan would be heading up to bed.
So is Gedrick getting to bed as well?
Playing the bars, like, alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably just go up there, try to grab a meal at first. Take kind of a table that's seated a little bit more in the corner out of the way.
Okay. As usual, it's not terribly busy here. There's one table with 3 people at it. You find a table towards the corner, sit down. Server comes over, asks you what you want. You can get anything you want.
I'll grab, just generic meal, whatever they have on special kind of thing, and a couple ales.
Whiskey.
Yeah, it comes out to you pretty quickly. As I said, it's not terribly busy here.
Look at Pterodon. So, you killed someone today, huh? And it was your first. Well, I mean, where I come from, this is how we celebrate, so here you go. And he'll toss him one of the beers.
No!
You're not there.
You should just know something else about today.
Picks it up with 2 hands.
Don't drink it too fast, that's all I gotta say.
I just want him to be like, whoa!
There's most
Takes
you,
a sip of it,
you should know
puts it
about
back
today.
Beak and everything.
He doesn't have.
He also
Why does
fell.
everybody think he has a beak?
We got him back up quickly, but
I don't know.
we were surprised.
Where'd they hit him?
I'm trying to remember that fight. How did he go down?
Shoulder.
Shoulder? They took a clean shot to the shoulder.
We just like knocked him flying.
Yeah, size was a factor in this one.
Kind of look at him, he'll kind of grab him by the arm and try to inspect where he got hit.
He's armored. You can't see him.
Just give it like a little pinch, see if he like winces or...
Winces away from you. Gives you a bit of a glare.
We'll have to keep an eye on that then, just to make sure everything's good. But
I didn't want to lie
he
to you.
seems okay. Here will help with that.
He was a little warrior today.
Well, I'm proud of him. I guess, he became a fighter.
As he did.
My squire is going to make a fine knight, I suppose.
Saved my life today.
Like I said, as long as if you're
He was
gonna
rewarded handsomely.
if you're going to start swinging a weapon, be prepared to have a reason for it at the very least. If you're protecting someone, sure, but don't go throwing your life away. It's pointless. And then he kind of just keeps sipping.
He like shuffles over a little closer to you, picks up the beer again, and holds it up.
Cheers.
I'll join in on that if I can.
He's such a pro.
It's because you're raising him to be a bro.
Okay, so you guys spend some time in the bar. You guys go up to your rooms. Anything in particular? You just face down, go to sleep?
Face down, after the adrenaline's worn off, after all that, he probably wasn't even awake when he walked through the door.
Yeah, you barely managed to drag yourself up there, fumble with the key a little bit, get the door open,
Just forget you
slump
even
down in
locked it.
bed, wearing everything halfway across it, feet hanging off the side.
Yeah, didn't even lock the door, just throw, thud.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Finley has the key.
So you get to the door, stop, look at it.
Damn it!
Oh, the key.
Can I still try to get in this door?
How are you attempting to get into this door?
It's just wood, right?
Yeah.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
That is the look.
That's the look. Yeah, I'll try putting a shoulder to it.
Just throw a shoulder into it. Okay.
Yeah,
Make an athletics check.
okay. I did okay with these last time. I got 8.
Yeah, you did okay when you were wrestling a child.
Yeah.
Opens up more of a fight.
So you kind of look at it and you're like, it's just wood. Lean into it. It doesn't budge.
Alright, do I know where anyone else's room is?
Yeah.
Everyone's?
Not
Yeah.
mine.
Not his new one.
Yeah, not your new one.
But you know where the original 3 rooms are.
Cool. I'd like to go to Ivan's room.
Okay. So you go down that way. When you get there, you notice that the door is slightly ajar.
Oh, cool. You made it easy.
I rolled.
Wow.
I rolled a wisdom check. He failed it. He was too out of it.
Yeah, I'll just go in. Hey, he's just sleeping there.
Just face down.
Yeah, he's just face down, feet still hanging off the side.
Boots aren't even off.
We're just wearing everything.
I'll take his boots off. Because I'm a good lady. And then I'll crawl into my own bed. I don't know whose bed this is now, but he lost it.
I think it's actually Finley's.
Oh. It's sad, but...
Because Gedrick gave me the key to this room for Finley and myself because you stole Finley's room.
Yeah. Well, now I stole...
His room.
You stole his bed again.
Yeah, so... Yeah. And then I'll just fall asleep there.
Okay. You two in the bar. Night's wearing on.
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
That was pretty much it. Yeah.
You just eat, finish the beer, not by multiple, and then head to bed.
Yeah. Pterodac's pretty tired after finishing beer. He's had a long day and then alcohol. He's about ready to crash. He's falling asleep at the table.
Yeah.
You get up, take him upstairs. You guys go to sleep. Same with Gedrick.
Yep.
Eventually you get tired of being down there, head on up, go to sleep. Everybody rests for the night, except Finley.
He might get some rest.
He gets intermittent rests between consciousness. Next morning, you guys start waking up.
I suppose you'd probably do the usual, wait till Pterodot kind of gets up and then take off back towards grabbing food. Nice breakfast.
Oh. Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still kind of like sleeping in.
You're not Finley?
How could you make that mistake?
I don't know, how could you think I was an old Asian guy?
Don't be so salty. It was yesterday.
Maybe just head downstairs, wait for the rest of them in the main area.
Okay.
Yeah, I take my time getting ready and then I would head down for breakfast too.
Okay. So you guys head down?
Did
You
Oh yeah, I would have got up. Just probably slept in a bit, honestly, after the
Yeah.
day like yesterday.
sleep?
Not like a lot, like an hour.
Okay.
Normally, and then come down.
Yeah, just order whatever generic thing we'd grab for breakfast.
So you
Who's
guys
our
all
server?
end up at Sydney.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
let's say
you
let's
see
say I
that
ordered
Sydney
something generic.
tends to run the mornings.
Okay. Let's say I got something generic.
Yeah, you get oatmeal.
Yeah. But like hot sauce or something.
Why?
In
Why
it.
do you always
Yeah.
make it weird?
So you guys get your morning food, your coffee, your oatmeal with hot sauce, whatever it happens to be that you want. Sydney's more than happy to serve you guys. What are you doing?
So, do you guys find Finley?
Yeah, he locked me out last night or something.
Yeah.
Either he locked me out or he never came back.
Yeah, and I woke up to Nadia in Finley's bed.
Probably just got an awesome suite at the mayor's office.
No.
Doesn't have to
I
pay for it.
doubt he would stay there though.
I thought he buggered off early last time. I couldn't find him.
Maybe he's not up yet.
I don't know, maybe you got a good gig there.
Well, I mean, apparently he is running the place.
Apparently, so.
That being said, he wasn't there when we left.
Well, I mean, I didn't check the whole place. There's only so much I can look around, right?
I
Yes,
stayed
but
outside.
we walked around and
Well, that's true. You did try and get it. I mean, there could be places that can't reach, right? I mean, there's only so many windows.
We could double check the room, and if he's not there, we could head back and take a look.
Finley, you up there?
Is that how magic
Did he,
works?
No
didn't
answer.
even connect?
Roll an Arcana check.
Is that how magic works? Needs a window?
This spell does. This spell, is like certain amount of material will block it.
You're pretty familiar with the doors here. It would probably go right through a door.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I meant like at the. Wait, I thought you were talking about that. You said Arcana?
Yeah.
17.
There's a door.
What is it?
17.
17. Yeah, you don't feel it connect. It searches for his presence. You can't find it.
He's not here.
I mean, it's
Probably been hanging out with one of the maids.
we're not all you, Asm.
That being said, we don't really know that much about him yet.
It's fair. Interesting night last night.
I say we leave town immediately and just continue on our tour. I'm kidding.
And leave Finley to who knows where.
I don't know. We did good. We did what we needed to do.
Yeah. What was all that up in there about? I didn't see how it all ended up there.
You hear all that crashing and banging?
How couldn't I?
That was Amelia.
Well, it makes sense.
She was fighting some silver-haired lady. Looked like she was leading or a representative of Bahamut.
She's definitely the leader of the Church of Bahamut.
At least a representative.
At least a part of them, very high up. But if she's fighting Amelia, I mean, one can assume.
The ones in the robes?
Yeah. Well, one's with the dragon tattoos.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
Tricked with a dragon tattoo.
we just need to find the girl. Dragon tattoo.
Jesus.
Rocks fall.
Yeah, they were having at it, and all of the followers were watching.
That's must have been a bit of a spectacle then. I mean, if they were shaking the whole building like that.
Hopper.
Who?
Exactly. Who?
No. What?
I'm asking.
So, they were fighting. I stepped in the way.
Makes sense.
I told them that the building was getting surrounded, and that if they kept sitting here fighting and bickering, that they'd all die. They stopped, and Harper,
Who?
I used the term representative of Magtherion.
Sword and scale people.
Yeah, she provided an escape for them. That was one of the people that me and Pterodon dealt with.
So that's how you guys got back down.
Yeah, she had a rope ladder out through the back that got us all out.
Smart.
Yeah. She was the one who I made a promise to that I'd help figure this out, because she doesn't want to see everyone die.
Well, I mean, I figured you kind of would have done that anyway, but
It was
you
an
got to do it now.
It was in exchange for taking care of Pterodon when he went missing. She said she wanted this solved because otherwise blame's going to get put on someone, and
Well, obviously, things are already happening.
yeah, so we need to help people while we have the chance. The sooner we can get to the bottom of this, the better. So things like that don't. Well, they'll still happen anyways, I guess.
Yeah, let's not let that happen again.
We have no leads at this point. If we're walking around in circles, this person blames this person blames this person. They're all blaming each other.
Well, I don't think it was Bahamut or Gara. I don't think it's Magtherion.
So that leaves.
We need to learn more about Nerul, that's for sure.
Leaves about half the faction.
I say that this time we try to learn stuff without directly asking people, putting them on our trail.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I directly ask people, and I've got 2 so far.
You know, I mean, just those 2 generally aren't ones I'm worried about. I mean, Nerul, I mean, as I said, death can mean a lot of things, you know, it doesn't have to be evil. But, I mean, Vecna, I mean, we keep hearing terrible things about that. And let's just say maybe we don't.
I guess you've got a bit of a connection with Nerul now, huh?
He never liked to be referenced
I don't
that way.
know
No.
what you mean. I'm not dead. And I don't know what.
So it was Gedrick, is what you're saying.
No, I'm
I think it. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder. The Crimson Inquisition.
Yes.
How do they feel about holy casters generally? Divine. Like, how much do I know about that? Like from the book. Or is it more
The book
arcane?
doesn't really deal with any of that. Like the book dealt with the history of the Inquisition. The Inquisition, they were vampire hunters.
Yeah,
They basically led a crusade against the Dreadlord Rhyme.
fair enough. But like through that, like I assume that they would be actually not terribly opposed to.
There's nothing that indicates why they would be opposed to anything like that.
I don't know. I mean, to find them here, they're fanatics in their own right. I mean, if they had set this entire thing up just to incite something that they would be needed again and be unbanished.
What, be unbanished?
The Crimson Inquisition. I think I told you guys all about this the other day.
I mean, that throws another wrench into things because, I mean, along with being one of the religious factions, who's to say it wasn't the guards?
We have nothing until
They moved awfully quick there. There were a lot of them there.
We honestly need to find Finley because he's the one that probably has more information than any of us right now.
Again, we have no leads on that. Finley's, what do we know of Finley? Like,
We haven't even checked the main place that much.
He's not upstairs.
he's not upstairs.
He's not just asleep.
I would at least connect if it would be him just knowing it.
Wish we had more of those boxes.
Wish we had, just the 2 boxes. But
Next time I get some downtime, let me take a look at that thing. I might be able to. I'll need more of the materials, but maybe between your spell and that thing, I can figure something out.
try my best.
You go taking it apart, and I can't talk to Royale anymore.
Have you been talking to him? How's he doing?
Well, he doesn't really respond.
Don't worry. I won't.
I got my hopes up for nothing then.
I'm not gonna risk our lifeline to him. Just be real careful.
Yeah, you will. I guess. All right. We can wait on Finley, who's probably at the mayor's office, or we can try to talk to some of the leads that we already have. I mean, I've got a way to contact Amelia and Harper.
Maybe Amelia.
You also, just because we play week to week, but it's been like a day for you, you had a plan that you were going to do and you got distracted.
Yeah. That's true. The other thing I thought of, and we were going to do this before we got attacked, is I was never going to go to the shop for Vecna. We were going to go see if we could find the man's body.
You wanted to dig up the body.
I didn't say dig. If it's buried, we'll leave it. But if it's in like some kind of,
Mausoleum.
something, or even if it's still being examined, it was a murder, and the murder is still open. So there's a good chance that,
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, one of us has seen the crime scene now. Maybe seeing the actual body will help as well.
I mean, if you're a little slighted, you just weren't gonna be going, but that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, but that's going to be a you issue. Once a man's buried, I'm not touching him.
No, I would never. But if he's in a mausoleum or something like that, we can maybe.
Still.
Take a peek.
Hey, touched him. You carried him 3 days practically.
He wasn't buried.
Fair enough.
No, we won't. We'll do our best not to disturb any resting grounds, obviously.
When a man's been laid to rest.
But at the same
that's
time,
it, as far as I'm concerned.
I feel like obviously be respectful in every way, but finding his murderer, there's a lot for the deceased, I think.
Hey, I'm not. You don't gotta justify anything.
I mean, I'm happy you guys killed the crocodile. Alligator? Sound.
The crocodile.
Crocodile with, I don't know, maybe,
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I
Anyway,
get those two mixed up constantly.
Alabile.
just you watch then, and if he's in the ground, we're not breaking ground.
Or I mean, I could talk to Harper while you guys do that, or I can come along.
I'm so on not splitting up anymore. Every time we split up.
Jedrick did just get in a run-in with those Inquisition guys. There's more of them around. And I don't know how many friends we made last night.
Well, why don't we do both? Why don't we talk to Harper on the way?
Is it on the way?
Is it on the way? I don't know where the graveyard is.
None of us do, honestly.
Not exactly. One is northeast, one is northwest.
Both north.
I'll hit one up, then the other.
I say
We might wanna-
Hopper first.
We might want to wait till dusk to go to a graveyard.
Yes.
People don't see us walking around checking out bodies,
Fair.
especially the mayor.
Yeah, and no offense, but most of us stand out. I'm not exactly an exception to that rule.
Yeah.
I mean, you and Nadia, Gedrick, you guys, you can't blend in. You don't look too different.
I'm original.
Maybe I keep my sleeves down and
She
Yeah,
says with
sleeves
the big
down.
pink
sleeves
hat
down
with
and
the
hood
feather.
up, and I don't look so bad.
I guess sleeves up for me,
But I mean, there's about one of you anywhere.
Well, how about we get some gear on and go grab an ale, Black Scabbard.
You do way too much drinking before noon, Asin.
I think I'm making an assumption here. I don't think he wants to drink at all.
But after last night, I think I could go for a drink anyway.
I had a whiskey. I
That's
haven't had a
enough.
whiskey.
You're not gonna complain.
Actually, speaking of last night, it reminds me of something. You're kind of like Asin, right? I mean, with the whole his face and
Dragon.
No, I'm half elf.
no, the dragony bits.
Yes, I have dragony bits.
Why don't I ever see you breathing fire?
You've never seen me use fire.
I've never seen you breathe fire.
Well, first of all, blue dragons are different than red and
Yeah, they're
gold dragons.
inferior.
Well,
Oh,
I'm just
shots.
kidding.
You're not lying.
what? How different? How?
Electricity based.
Okay. How come I've never seen you breathe lightning?
I don't have.
We saw him shock a guy to death.
I don't have the anatomy for that.
Oh, so he's more dragon? Or
Look at him.
I don't know how.
Mine is like my blood. It's you can think of my scales are more like a rash in a way. You know, they're from my blood. They're just a side effect of the dragon blood in me.
Okay, but
I'm not physically a dragon like he is.
so does your mom or dad breathe lightning then?
No, they're both. One's a human, one's an elf.
Grandparents then?
I don't know where my dragon blood came from. It's
No
one of,
fairness,
it's one of the
I
things
don't
I'm
either.
searching for in this world.
Wait, what?
Not the dragon.
Dragon doesn't breathe fire.
No, they do. My parents don't.
Your parents don't breathe fire.
No. Do yours?
Oh no! But I ain't got scales.
Yeah.
Do your folks have scales?
No.
Oh, whatever.
They've just been chosen. Just accept it. We have not
Where'd the
been.
scales come from? Figured your dad or your
Somewhere
mom.
up there. I don't know. Like Gedrick. Don't have to have a dragon for a tad to have scales.
Well, I
It's a
guess.
blood thing.
Guess you have a snake or something too.
Well, I mean, I'm a half-breed, so I think dragon blood reacts a little different.
I guess so. Wait, if you don't breathe fire or lightning and you got scales, you sure you're not a crocodile?
I'm about 75% sure.
Why do you always bring up the crocodile? Why?
It was an alidile.
Alligator.
Or a crocagator.
Yeah, I like crocodile. I stick with crocodile.
Am I
There's-
gonna break out in scales if I'm around you two?
Have you broken out with scales yet?
Oh, your armor's
I was-
pretty flaky.
Born with them.
Yeah, it's a little sooty. I gotta really polish this thing up.
Look like it's peeling off.
You know, it's hard to upkeep this thing when you guys keep throwing me into all kinds of crap. It'll give me time to maintain this thing. Longest I've been away from my shop in years. God damn it. Alright, let's go have a breakfast ale.
But technically you're working right now for your company.
Yeah, well, not in my shop.
You know, your world's the shop now.
It's all about scope,
Well
Ivan.
said.
Yeah, I got
I have a question, and I've been wondering this. We're working for Siegfried as a team now, right?
Well, I'm working for Siegfried and you guys came along. I mean, you're gonna be cut in, yeah.
What do you mean? We've been hanging out together for a while. What should we call our little band of heroes?
Crocodiles.
The crocagators?
Crocodiles.
What do you mean our band?
I don't know.
Aladiles.
All the stories I read in
Caw!
in a library growing up. You know, all these grand heroes had like team names. You know, we have these. I'll pull out the thing that you made for us.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not trying to ruin the moment or anything, but like,
we're waiting till dusk anyways.
I mean, heroes had names. Yesterday we spent some time burning the rotted flesh up a mountain line.
And then you stood in between two competing religions and had them stop fighting. You ended a battle with your words. You're right, we're not heroes at all.
That wasn't heroic.
Boys!
It wasn't heroic when.
Oh, that's exactly what the heroes say, isn't it, though?
God damn it! Start drinking.
Look, I guess
Something to think about. I'm just bringing it up.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're going off of these, it just makes you part of the Albert Artificer Academy. I mean, that's not.
I just multi-classed.
Well, there are plenty of engineers there too.
I know.
Besides, you don't look like you know the end of a spanner from a burr wheel.
We could be. Points at your arm. Tin Man and the JJs.
The cogs in the scales.
Not tin. Oh, a little bit, but
I don't know what
What's
tin
it?
is. It's a metal. Looks like that.
tin doesn't look like that.
Tin Man and the JJs.
What's the JJs?
The rest of us.
What makes us JJs?
Can we just go?
Sketchy.
Can we just go to the Black Scabbard now?
Alright there.
Tin Man and the Funky Bunch.
Ugh.
I could get on board with that.
Tin Man and the Crocalligators. Alright, yeah, just start finishing up my food.
Yeah.
Small talk for a little bit and head out to the Black Scabbard.
Okay.
Dragons. Worst
So
sense
you
of
guys
humor.
finish your breakfast.
You have a sense of humor.
Wrap it all up. You head out, heading north east towards where you know the Black Scabbard to be. You leading the group there, as you've been there a couple times.
Do we pass the bakery?
No,
Damn.
you can go out of your way to go there if you want.
No, we're not going on. If it's something on our way.
No, it's the bakery is more directly east of the inn, whereas the Black Scabbard is almost straight north, a little east. It's
No worries.
the Black Scabbard's a little west of the mayor's estate. Azencroft leads you up there. You finally come to. It's fairly. I'm not going to say run down, but it's fairly plain. Doesn't really match with a lot of the.
We've heard
the
about the Black
large-
Scabbard. We were told about it when we were coming into town, right? So.
Yeah, but we haven't seen it.
Yeah.
You haven't seen it before.
Oh, fair enough.
And
What
there
about
may
the
be-
viewers
there
who
may be
have not
people
seen
here
the
who
Black
haven't seen
Scabbard
it.
before? Settle down.
Why are you
Settle down.
more?
So, not really run down, not really keeping with the general grand Gothic architecture of Oxborough itself. A lot of it is actually constructed of wood. There's a small porch out the front of it, a fairly worn out sign for the Black Scabbard. Don't really see anybody around.
Oh, this does look like more of a place Asin would hang out.
No, it looks a bit flammable for his tastes.
That hunter's lodge never
Start
starts.
walking.
What time is it, by the way? Like, what time do we leave at? It's like
probably-
super early, isn't
Probably
it?
like 9, 10 in the morning.
I'm glad we didn't want to have a discussion.
Probably not even going to be open.
We'll see. We'll try the door.
It opens.
I got my face.
Walk in.
A little bit of jam.
You go in, again, familiar, sort of an L shape out towards the back. It's fairly dim in here, nothing really lighting it except a few windows at the back. All the tables are empty, the bar, there's no one there.
The door to the kitchen, assumed area, is behind the bar, right?
It's kind of to the side of the bar.
Alright, I'd take a seat at the bar then, close to the door.
Okay.
I'm assuming they'd sit next to me.
Busy place. And you can pull a stool next to Hasn't.
I'd
Yep.
probably whack my chair on the ground or something just to make a little noise so they're
Yeah.
hopefully gonna hear that we're here.
Okay.
This thing really is all sooted up.
I'll sit
damn it.
beside Ivan because I assume Pterodac's gonna go on the other side.
Do you want me to clean that?
Nah, it's fine. I gotta do some proper work on it anyway.
I just don't want you to be sitting there for fighting and you're like...
Nah, the inside's okay. It's just, it's just a little grimy.
He just has a flaky crust.
We should have stopped at the bakery.
Everybody make a perception check.
Woohoo!
12.
9.
20.
21.
Oh!
Okay. So you guys sit there. You can just faintly hear the clatter of dishes in the back. You can hear somebody singing. You two do notice that Pteroduck does not sit down. He goes and he walks into the back.
Oh,
Pterodot-
well, there's our
well,
right
you know.
passage right there.
You guys see that he's...
I'll
Pterodot,
jump
come
on
here
him.
for a sec, bud.
The door just like swinging
Yeah, I'm
closed.
following him. This guy's up to good stuff. See you later.
So you get down, start to go towards the door. As you do, you can hear the singing stop, and the door actually opens up as you reach it. There's a young man standing there. He's in an apron, dirtied up. You can see it splashed wet in places. Yeah. Hi. It's a little early for business.
Yeah,
Why
we're
not?
with him.
I'll reach in my pocket and I'll hold the phone. Like, hey, what's a man gotta do to get an ale around here?
Oh, that'll about do it. Grabs it. Walks past you towards the door. Leads you out into the back. So, what drives a man for ale at this time of day?
I'm looking to chat with Harper if she's around.
Well, I'll see if Harper's available.
Just tell her the big lion dragon is here.
With no sense of subtlety.
Subtlety is not his strong suit.
Alright.
I'll just look very apologetic at him.
He goes over to the, there's the row of separate buildings out behind. Goes to the first one, unlocks it, opens it up. Motions for you guys to go inside.
I had it.
It's just a very small, basically furnished room. One single window for light at the back. Closes it behind you guys.
Big crowded accommodations for all of us.
Yeah, this will be your room. I'm gonna go to the master suite. And then I'll start moving the bed.
Okay.
Is there a door
There's no door.
underneath the bed?
No.
Oh.
But why are you touching
If you
like that
if you
asshole?
remember, he put you in the first one now.
No.
It's in the third room that the trapdoor was.
I guess this one doesn't have a door. And then I'll move the bed back. And sit on it.
There's,
Wow.
you found a door in one shed. That doesn't mean every.
Is he still in there with us? Or
Has
no?
a
No, he
door.
closed
that
it.
shed.
That's a room.
That room and the shed had a trapdoor. That's 2 out of 3.
I don't believe you that one had a trapdoor.
How much on that?
Oh, it definitely had a trap door. Like, he started moving the bed.
Yeah, but he was moving shelves around in the
Oh,
garden.
so you don't want a bed?
And did he find a trap door?
Yeah.
So he's 2 for 3 at this point.
Only one is proven.
It's called math. Ivan.
Thought you'd be good at that.
Doesn't lie.
This coming from a beast that needs to take off his shoes. to
I
count past
swear to
10.
God.
I think he means beast, like big, like big man.
I'll just like angrily glare at you.
I
seen you
should point
lose-
out that pretty much everything, including the room, is made of wood, and the bed is straw.
Oh.
I've seen you lose count past 5 when you had to look at the other hand.
And I don't have counterspell.
That's a flogging. Push enough.
You just shove him. Make a post athletics.
Is this happening right now, right here? Like, really, guys?
Oh, someone's coming in the door.
That's a nat 1.
You've already
Not
done
a nat
this
one.
before.
Okay, so you go to push him, but he's waiting for it. He steps to the side and uses your momentum and just slaps you down onto the bed.
Alright,
Lay
alright,
down.
alright, there's someone coming.
Come on.
Shh, guys, there's someone coming. Just 1 second. And I'll just keep waiting there like that.
Okay.
Is he looking any less angry?
No, he's mad. He's just quiet now.
And I'll just wait until somebody comes. Like that.
Okay. You guys wait for a few minutes. You hear the key in the door again. Door opens, and you see...
You got a good ear there, Kedrick.
He was waiting there for a few minutes before it happens.
Yeah, that's why I'm making
Yeah.
fun of
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, the point helps actually.
He opens up and goes, "Alright, be quick, follow me." You guys follow him out. He leads you over to the third one, kind of ushers you all inside, closes it up behind you, goes over to the bed, starts dragging it away. You can see the trapdoor underneath.
Oh, Ivan, it's okay. I mean, he's never gonna let you live this down, but it's okay.
And this strut's over. You can apologize now, or you can apologize later.
Amazing, you remembered where a door was.
You'll just go.
So you open it up, climb down the ladder. You find yourself in the dirt passage again. There's torches every so often going down. You head along the passage. I assume everybody follows in.
Yep.
When the last person goes in, the trapdoor closes behind you.
Surprised they used torches.
And you can hear the bed scraping along the ground.
Last place lit up by magic, wasn't it? Guards, right?
I don't know how much magic these guys do. Remind me a lot of Real.
But he didn't look like he was a slant.
No, they're just,
Sneaky.
yeah,
No.
sneaky leathered folk.
Well, yeah, that's why I set a knife here.
Let's keep walking.
Okay. You guys
When
come.
are you going to propose to the other one?
What? What? I'm sorry, what?
And I'll just keep walking.
You guys come to the end of the passage. There's a
Opposed to
very
swift death.
there's a very crudely made wooden door. What do you do?
Is he still there with us or we're by ourselves? Oh no, he moved the bed back, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, Asin's in the lead right now.
Oh, he is?
The passage isn't terribly wide.
And that's nice.
just open it.
You just open it.
Say my mage ain't gonna.
Okay. You walk in. Again, there's several tables laid out, and then the raised stage area towards the back. A couple doors against the back wall. Sitting on the stage is Harper and a couple other people. One of the tables off to the right, and one of them close by, and on the left, there's a few people sitting around.
How's everyone doing today? Awkwardly, as he'll approach Harper.
Is Pterodok in here?
Pterodak's with you guys.
Oh, he came with us.
Yeah, he was in the room with us.
I'd follow up next to him.
Okay. You walk up. Everybody kind of looks up at you. The people at the table just go back to what they were doing.
This the master suite then?
Yeah.
The few people who are sitting there with Harper, they kind of like look up at you guys. They're fairly serious expressions on their face. Harper's kind of hard to read. Well, she flips you the coin. What do you need?
Well, first off, I wanted to thank you for helping yesterday, but I was wondering if you might have encountered some information over the past couple days.
About the mayor's death?
Yeah.
No. Though, to be honest, not really looking that hard. Got bigger problems.
Assuming those problems like last night.
Oh, wow. Last night is just a taste. And the storm's coming.
What have you heard?
Well, news travels fast. A little faster if you know the right people. But you might want to learn some news from the garrison. There's an event planned a couple days from now, thanks in part to last night.
The guards coming?
Well, there were a lot of prisoners taken last night. Prisoners who were outside the law. And those types of people, well, they find themselves at the gallows.
You're a lot more willing to share information in a situation like that, I suppose.
Well, I just point people in the right direction.
No, not really. I don't think it matters if we find out anything about the mayor at this point. They've already got plans, they don't give a shit.
Using it as an excuse then.
I don't think they need the excuse now. I think that's the problem.
It's outlawed to be part of these cults.
Yeah, by the book. They don't exactly look favorably on that.
Nope, and as it stands right now, the penalty is death. So, not really much you can say about that.
I mean, no one's comfortable with the idea of another holy war starting up.
Yeah, well, everybody has their reasons.
Are we really in the right to stop this, Asm? I mean, I know you got your...
Well, I plan on following my word regardless, but I'm just trying to think. I don't know how much relevance it's going to have at this point. I don't think...
I ain't exactly going to get you to go back on your word, but I'm talking about going against... Well, we're not just investigating a town now.
Do you know the reasons for last night's events? Why that started?
Well, where it started, you'd have to go back hundreds of years.
I know that those two are at war, but that specific fight...
Two fanatics go head to head. They both think they're right.
When was the last time they had a battle like that?
Well, there's skirmishes all the time. Just gotta know where to look. On that scale, something had to have gone horribly wrong.
I'm guessing that's where Bahamut used to hang around.
Well, we seem to be their clubhouse.
So Gara tried to plan an assault. Maybe retribution for something.
Maybe.
You figure
Doesn't really seem like their kind of thing to burn down someone's house, but maybe.
Saw a lot of careless fire being thrown around. Don't know exactly it was intentional.
Well, you deal with Gara, you play with fire.
Saw just about as much from the other folks.
Yeah, well, what can I say? Dragons like their fire. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
And lightning.
Is it ever?
Not wrong. I don't know. We want to try to help some of these people, Harper, and we're kind of in a hole right now, trying to figure out what to do next. I don't really know why I came. I don't know what information I could really get from you. Do you know maybe where I could try to get a hold of that silver-haired lady? A couple of her men might vouch for me after saving some lives. I don't know.
Well, I used to know.
Oh.
Yeah. Nowhere that you'd think they might retreat to?
It's possible. I'll have to do some digging.
What about Nerul?
We haven't heard anything from the
We
Nerul.
ain't exactly got in touch with anyone from that side.
We don't know anything about Nerul or Vecna right now.
Oh, I'm sure they're enjoying themselves.
How do you figure?
Well, so much death. It's got to be fun for them.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, when I heard death from Nerul, I didn't know if it was neutral, good, or bad.
Well, it still doesn't.
Death isn't
Well.
technically evil, but
I wouldn't say they're bad, but
death is natural after all.
yeah.
But I don't know how they believe in death.
That is an interesting point, though. No matter who loses, they win.
Unless
I
they
guess you
lose
could look
too.
at it that way.
Even if they lose, they still win.
Do they? Oh.
If they have faith in death and the respect and honor of death, and
Guess
I don't
they-
know that they're exactly rushing towards it, but
Maybe they draw the line a little further than us, but I mean, you wipe them all out, and it's not exactly like anyone's going to be thanking their god anymore.
yeah. was thinking about trying to talk to Amelia after yesterday and seeing what she has to say. But
Well, I'm thinking you're going to want to talk to her sooner rather than later.
Do you know anything about the Crimson Inquisition?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Fair enough. I was attacked by some of them, and I thought maybe they could be part of it there.
An inquisition in this town.
It's a little bit outside of town, but
I'm not sure it wasn't just two crazy guys in armor.
you never know, but
sounds
just
like
happens-
an Inquisition to me.
That's all it takes.
I'm just trying to connect dots that we have. You know, we don't have...
Fair. You figure the garrison, though?
What about the garrison?
Figure we should go poking around?
Oh, well, I mean, I gave you the news already. Just telling you where I got it.
Are they... Is there any religious stuff going on there?
Oh, depends what you mean by that.
Well, I'm guessing there's at least a couple of people who hang a sword on their scales around there. Either that, I don't mind taking money stamped with it.
You'll remember that it was a guard with the scale symbol on him that gave you a letter sending you here originally.
Oh, more or less. I mean, is there a majority belief system in the garrison?
And they follow the general. That works around here, but I mean, guard's still a person. Some of them believe things.
What about the general?
Hard to say. Believes in her duty, I guess.
How much do I know about her?
General Adeline?
Yeah.
Very serious. Doesn't take any crap for anything. Very, very militaristic. Just like
By the book.
by the book, drilling troops.
I don't think she's, from what I've heard around, she's very... if that's something that's outlawed, that's not something she's going to.
I don't know, garrison pretty hard ass. Well, Amelia.
Well,
But she follows that. I mean, Amelia, what is it again, sorry?
Adeline?
Adeline, sorry.
Adeline.
Adeline follows the Empire. That's her
Suppose.
belief system,
Harper's an important lady. Let's try not to waste too much of her time.
of course.
What, alright. I don't want to keep you. If we were to stick around in town and try to investigate the ones we don't know about. I mean, we've got an informant of sorts. Trying to look into some Vecna stuff right now. I don't know what'll turn up with that. But with regards to Nerul, we got nothing. And with regards to Bahamut, we don't have a location.
No, we have.
Anything on Nerul you might be able to help us with, and if you find anything about Bahamut, do you think you could send some info our way?
Like I said, I'll do some digging around for where Bahamut might have made off to.
We do know one place that we could check. I'm not welcome there, but
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
It's true.
Well, if you're looking for Nerul,
Starting to guess we might be going
where do you
there.
find death?
Oh,
We
Or-
might already be headed there anyway.
We were gonna head to the graveyard after this, so I mean,
Well, you won't find death in the graveyard. That's backwards logic. Those people are dead.
Gallows, medics, butchers. Hey, death's death.
yeah.
And
that is useful.
look for the sick, the feeble.
This is
The
not
dying
a
animals.
good trip. This does not sound like
They might be interested in you.
Hey, say what you will about people who worship death. Those guys know how to party.
Got no life to no death, right?
Gotta enjoy it. She kind of leans forward. He's like, "Hey, Pterodoc, how's it going?" And, like, comes walking forward. What you been up to? He starts into a series of chirps and caws, and the whole time he's pantomiming, he's like drawing out the dagger and stabbing and making motions. She's just kind of like waiting and listening. Really, and that was your first one?
Like
You know,
what?
nods. Well, that deserves a drink. Hey, bring one over here. They bring over a mug and she gives it to him. He grabs it and he just starts drinking it. Well, I guess that's not your first one then.
I got him
What?
covered last night.
Wait, hang on. You can understand him?
What, you didn't get that?
He was pantomiming it.
Well, I mean, we get the hand stuff. The chirps are like. I've been trying to talk to him for a while. We try nods and stuff like that, but
Well, I don't know if it's a language, but he's trying to talk.
Huh.
She kind of like tussles his hair.
he's smart. I just haven't been able to have a talk with him. I've been trying to think of a way, but he doesn't seem to be able to speak common languages.
Like you said, he's smart. He's a quick learner.
I'm sure he'll figure something out.
Thanks again for the stuff you hooked him up with. That kind of saved him yesterday. So.
Kind of saved me.
Well, it's the idea.
It also got him killed, but just.
Yeah, that wouldn't have happened if he didn't have armor on. You're right. Also, you didn't know that I told him about it, so you just told him.
No, I muttered that. You would have to see if you heard that.
I'll kind of like grab the coin again. Well, thanks, Harper. I know we're not the best suited for a job like this, but we want to get to the bottom of it and we want to try to help. So I appreciate you being open to us and having us talk.
Just remember, TikTok,
I'm trying my best.
because come 10 a.m., 2 days, this place is gonna explode.
Do you think we're gonna make a difference if we figure this out in 2 days?
Hard to say. Certainly wouldn't hurt.
Alright, I'll do what I can.
Well, I mean, if we don't do anything, then we won't do anything. Guess it's worth a try.
No, we'll do it. It's getting done.
Alright, he's a bit of a hero, isn't he?
Oh, dear.
You know, it just, my word's my word. I have nothing else to stand on. It needs to be done. Or she might come after me, and that scares the living shit out of me.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you'd never see it coming.
Come on now, if you can't get this done, I'm sure she wouldn't waste her own time.
She does remind me of Real.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Have you ever heard of a guy named Real? A little bit of
Nah. Probably Evander.
Evander?
I gotta say, I take offense to that.
What?
What, you think you see my ears and just think I know everyone?
No, he's personality. He's a lot like you. He's a good guy.
Moves in the same circles.
Oh,
We lost touch of him after a while.
well, we kind of still have touch of him.
If he'd ever.
Pick up the phone.
Well, I mean, he's with that, you know.
Anyways,
Well, you know,
thank you.
women can have that effect.
Well, then, TikTok, right?
TikTok.
Come on.
I'll head out. I'll kind of give like a.
Yeah, I hope that was well.
He just gives a wave.
You guys look silly now.
She beat me up.
No, she wouldn't. She has people to do that.
Yeah, fair. Alright, so we can head out.
Okay. So you guys head back out. You go down the tunnel to where the ladder is. The trapdoor is still closed. You can hear scraping up above. Trapdoor opens. You see the young guy standing there.
Thank you.
So, y'all still alive?
Maybe.
How many came in? Yeah, yeah,
6.
we're good. We're good.
Eh, shame. But you're down to help you out.
Plus side means you don't have to do any cleaning up.
Yeah, well, I'm looking after the bar. I don't have to clean up down there.
Of course, this is a place Aspen finds. Of course.
So you guys come out, he closes it, he goes, "Just wait here for a second." Opens up the door, goes out. Minute passes, comes back. Alright, quick, let's go.
Go quickly.
So you guys head out, back out through the bar. Where are you heading?
We'll just go like a couple blocks first. Just
Yeah.
Get for their general vicinity.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the most useful, but that information was good to know. And we gotta figure this out today if we can.
Yeah. 2 days, huh?
Yeah.
Not exactly looking forward to that.
So where should we? Like, I'll look around. Is anyone like? Are we like?
It's pushing on towards noon. There are more people out now, but this town is usually fairly sparse. People generally don't pay attention to other people passing around. They move quickly through the streets.
Right. So we're just kind of like. Should we head to? We have the two locations. Either, you know.
Well,
What locations?
Yeah. Or the graveyard. Well, the graveyard we have. What time is it at this point?
Noon.
Just
Noon?
getting towards noon.
Well,
No time before that. We might as well go
I
see.
think the graveyard should be the last thing we do, even before the rule.
you mean make it after Nurul? So you want to go see Amelia, or do you want to go poke around where we might find Nurul?
We know where Amelia is. She might give us some information.
We're on a time crunch at this point. We have to go to places that have a higher chance of giving at least some information.
Yeah, I honestly don't like her, so I don't want to talk to her.
Well, I mean,
I don't want to talk to any of them. I want to leave and go to the Redwood, but this is where we're at.
Well, I mean, if we're
you
going,
know, after last night, she's going to be one of the only ones who can have people who might help your leg, right?
I know. Let's head there. Maybe at least I can walk around. I do appreciate it, honestly, so much.
I don't think she owes us a favor by any means.
No,
but
just
although after last night, she might not like me because of what I said in the first conversation.
well, if she doesn't, they've been working on something that's honestly pretty awesome.
Fair enough.
she also might have info on the other people.
Yes.
True.
We didn't ask her before. Well, not details. I say we head there first.
Right.
We'll head towards the rec center, I suppose.
Okay. So you guys make your way back down towards your inn, kind of traveling past it across the main road. You head south down to where the old temple was that's been turned into the community center. You just go in?
No, we're not going there. You have specific instructions to go somewhere else.
Oh yeah, it was the. Yeah, my bad. I completely forgot.
There was a
about
shop or something like that.
The armor
Yes.
shop.
Yeah.
There's the armor shop.
The
Yeah.
rather intimidating
Yeah,
lady.
we were supposed to go there.
that. Her name was Morgan.
Shit, I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we went. You guys went and visited her just
I
to see her.
love Morgan.
Yeah,
and-
Yay!
The only time I've ever been threatened by a handshake crushing my hand.
I know, she's so great.
Yeah, we'll head there instead. My bad.
Had to turn one of her shields into a gong to get her attention.
So heading across the main road, you actually go in over to where most of the shops are downtown, making your way to Morgan's armor shop. You've been in here once before.
I don't think Dedrick was though.
No,
I was. I went in to go see them after, find you
Right.
guys, and I met her by myself, and she was
You did.
Oh yeah.
so cool.
So cool.
See how we'll go there.
Okay.
Open up the door.
You go in. You remember the shop. Fairly clean, a little dirty. Fairly open room to move around. There's racks of different armor. There's some mannequins standing around.
It's a place that had no counter, right?
No counter. Don't see anybody.
I'll go right to the back door and just talk as loud as I can.
Okay, you knock. You hear something clatter. You can hear footsteps, and then the door opens, and you're basically staring right about chest level with this woman. She kind of looks down at you, kind of underneath the door frames, hello. Steps herself out through.
Hello.
What can I do for you, fine folk?
Hey, how's it it going? This never goes well.
You
Give
have the
someone
coin.
else the tokens.
Yeah. So, there was kind of some stuff going on last night. It was kind of crazy. I don't know if you saw any of that.
Can't say I did.
There was some fire and some library went up.
University.
Just cut to the chase. You have your thing.
Amelia told me to come to you. I was trying to get a hold of her.
Okay. So, what do you need?
Oh, everything just changed.
I was hoping I'd be able to talk to her and get a little bit of information about with what's going on with the city right now.
Well, it's gonna be tough, considering all that's going on.
Yes.
Yeah. Unless you have some information. She didn't tell me much about you, just that you were someone to talk to.
Well, I can get in touch with her, but as I said, she's gonna be quite busy now.
Yes. Well,
We I had talked to her previously and said that we wanted to figure out who was behind the stuff with the mayor, because we're trying to keep the investigation as low key as possible for all of the people involved, so that stuff doesn't I don't know.
So that things like last night don't happen again.
More or less things with the guards invading. We don't want that to be a thing. We kind of assume that if we don't come to the bottom of this, certain groups are going to be blamed, and that just won't end well. So we've been doing a little investigating, and we've talked to a couple different important people, and we're still kind of at a standstill. So we were hoping she might have information on how to get in touch with a couple people who like a guy named Raul.
Well, I can get you in touch with her, but as I said, I don't think she's gonna be too concerned with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But she might want to talk to you now. She
Thank you.
goes into the back again, comes out a minute later, and hands you a piece of paper.
I'll take the paper.
Make sure no one sees you go in there.
It's an address, I'm assuming.
It's an address, but it's like a crudely drawn map.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry for the bother.
No bother. I'm sure she'll want to talk to you anyways.
thank you.
You might want to put that away.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Morgan, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let me know if you need anything.
Sounds good.
Shake her hand.
I'll shake her hand.
Palms your hand.
Just look at my hand like.
Have a good day.
Pushes her way back into the back again.
Alright, yeah, we'll take off.
Yep.
She intimidates Eisencroft more than you guys have ever seen anyone intimidate. More than the fight last night.
I'm just like hard eyes whenever I see her. She's amazing.
Where are we going?
It leads you off to the west and a little south. It's more or less a residential area, a lot of houses in that. You're being directed to a house somewhere. You make your way over there, kind of wearing on into the afternoon as you zigzagging around town. You come down there. It's a fairly nice two-story house. A little bit of land. There's a nice backyard to it that you can't really see. It's kind of tucked away behind the house in a fence. Nothing really stands out about it.
Kind of peek around a little bit. Maybe stand at a house to the side of it or something and look down the streets, make sure no one's watching.
Okay, make a perception check.
18.
18. There's a few people milling about. It doesn't seem like patrols of guards are as regular in this area.
Yeah, I'd wait till there's, a moment where it don't seem like it'd draw too much attention and knock on the door.
Okay. So you wait as a cart drawn by a donkey goes by, goes down the street, kind of turns down another one. You guys head up, walking along the small stone path that leads up to the front door. You knock. You can hear a latch click open. The door opens up a little bit, and you can just see part of a face. What is it?
I want to take that thing out.
Looking for Amelia. I was sitting here by Morgan.
You weren't followed, were you?
No, we watched.
Opens it up. You can see the brown robes with a glint of gold underneath. Gentleman pulls open the door. Get in here, quick.
Head in quicker.
Come on, Tara.
You guys go in, close the door behind you. You can hear the latch click shut again. He leads you into a small living room. Some couches and chairs laid out, a small coffee table. Fairly basically furnished, though fairly nice. He motions for you guys to sit down.
Take a seat.
Take a seat.
Stay standing.
Can I get you anything? Tea, maybe?
I'm okay. Thank you. I appreciate the offer. Maybe don't look at Pterodon. Water for the little guy.
Of course. Walks away.
Coffee? Coffee. Did someone say coffee?
You can hear heavy footfalls. He's wearing heavy steel boots. He goes away, kind of messing around in the kitchen. You can hear him doing stuff. You hear the stairs creak, and coming around from the front of the house, you do see Amelia coming now. You remember shorter, dwarven, hair pulled back into a ponytail. She's wearing full armor. Comes walking down and says, "Well, this is a surprise."
Yeah, I'm sorry to bug you. I figured you'd be kind of busy, but
Yeah, I'd say so.
yeah. You got a minute if we can pick your brain?
No, but I think we need to talk.
Yeah. Is there anything you want to know about last night? First and foremost, I suppose.
Well, let's see what you need to hear. What's your question?
First off, we've come on a blank with a couple of different groups. I was looking, I thought you, of all people, might have some information on the silver hair chick. Maybe where I can get a hold of her.
Where? No. You can't go there anymore.
Yeah. But I mean, I figured they retreated somewhere, and you'd be one of the first people to find that out.
Not likely.
Okay. Second, what about Nerul? You happen to know where some of their guys hang out?
I have a guess, but what do you need to talk to them for?
I had some intel that there might be some plans at the garrison to come into the town. I don't know what that consists of. I'm hoping that
You know what that consists of.
I'm hoping that if I can pinpoint something about the mayor beforehand, maybe
I
it'll
gotcha.
save some lives.
Well, with a shot, I guess. As far as I know, at least some of them higher up within their group are actually at the hospital.
You're right.
Just a thought. Good to get it confirmed.
Finally got something
So
under
that's
that.
so that's where we're gonna head. And the only other kind of, it's not so much an order of business as much as it is a request for a favor. I don't know if you know anyone in the town who might be able to, maybe not now with how hectic things are, but my friend has a messed up leg. He can't walk as fast as we'd like him to, and we don't know anyone who can fix him. We tried a couple different things. I guess maybe the hospital, but
Well, To begin with, it's interesting that you should mention looking for Hikaru, but
Hikaru?
oh well, you met her last night.
Oh, okay.
Can I spell that?
Hikaru.
Yes!
Fair enough.
How can you guys not know that?
I don't know. Sometimes he puts like cues in.
Okay.
I would actually like to ask you a favor about that. If you can find where she is, I need you to bring a message to her.
I can do that.
I need her help. I need to talk to her here.
Do you want me to tell her where here it is?
Well, not right away. But
Judge the situation.
if it can be done, I need to talk to her here.
I can do that.
As for your friend's leg, let's see it.
I'll go head over and I'll.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be able to roll the tan leg up that high. We can turn around for modesty if we need to.
And the bone just flies.
Yes. Please
It
don't.
liquefies the bone.
Please.
Perfect, I can work with that.
It's a little shocking. First, and then I'll kind of like show it.
Show some legs.
I've seen worse.
Yes, but I think he's talking about something else.
Oh God, Aslan, get some sun.
Make a perception check.
Wait, is it just the shoulders, or are you scaly down there too?
Perception check, it's already healed.
19.
Don't see any reaction from her.
Fair enough.
She looks at him. You take that thing off.
Brace. Take the brace off.
Yeah, pull it off. Well, that's a interesting way of healing. Certainly a good thing we got rid of these kinds of magics and replaced it with whatever that is. Focuses for a minute.
Yeah, he wouldn't let me fix it proper.
You can see as she focuses in, just underneath the hem of the cloak that's wrapped around, you can see this glow. Then the glow spreads into her hands. She brings them down, sets them on your leg, and the touch is like burning hot.
I'll just try to
It's painful. You can feel it searing in until you lose feeling in that area, and then it subsides, and you realize that her hands are already off you at this point. You look down, and you can see the handprints almost there. It's like red, like burned into your leg. The area still feels kind of numb.
Yeah. Has it like? Is that like? Because you said it had like an indent for where the muscle's missing.
Still looks like that.
Yeah. Fair enough. I'll try to.
Well, that's the best I can do for now.
Thank you.
Just see that it gets delivered.
I'll try to stand.
Don't have much time. You stand up. It's still you still feel a lack of strength like before. It doesn't feel much different, though you realize you're not wearing a brace right now.
Fair enough. Awesome.
Still feels pretty numb.
Fair enough. Thank you very much.
Well, I mean, it's part of what we're here for.
So, you don't have any leads on where she might be, though?
I don't know.
Alright. I think we might have an idea. Thank you. We appreciate the help, and hopefully this gets sorted?
As I said, time is of the essence.
TikTok, I suppose.
Seems to be a common thread.
Let's go then. Are we safe to just leave, or?
Maybe don't leave all at once.
I'll leave first.
I'll pick up the brace and just kind of like pocket it for now.
Okay.
I'll head down the road a bit and wait after I leave.
Okay. So you head out. 5-10 minutes passes. Next one leaves. You guys stagger your leaving time, just kind of making sure no one's really paying attention or that there's heavy traffic when you do leave. Eventually, you all do get, gathered up down the road. Where are you heading?
The blacksmith, the weaponsmith.
Dwarf.
Virgil. Sorry.
Virgil.
Yeah. So you head back across town again.
It's kind of day.
It's pretty close to Morgan's shop.
Damn it.
I do remember that actually.
Yeah, it's like one street over. Yeah, you get back to the weapon shop. Head on in. You remember this one? It's a little dirty, a little cluttered. There's lots of racks of different weapons and
This
that
is the
here.
one you got kicked out of, right?
Yeah, I'm not going in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You go in. There's a small corner counter by the door that leads into the forge.
Let me know if you guys need me in there. I'll stay outside.
Yeah, I'm kind of not.
You'll hear a yell.
Yeah, you go over and knock on the counter.
I'll actually stay with Gedrick because he's had been attacked. So I will keep you company and watch over you.
I'd just be there trying to like test out that. See how the leg's going.
Feels pretty numb.
Yeah.
Yeah, you knock on the counter and you're like, 1 minute.
I think she just gave you a Novocaine shot.
Fair enough.
The door opens up, comes walking through. You remember, dwarf, pretty stout, covered in soot and dirt. Doesn't really take care with when he's working. He's not even wearing an apron. Oh, hey, what can I do for you?
Sorry, Virgil, but you're not gonna like me again, I'm sure.
Okay.
I
It's not like Gertrude.
I'll kind of look around. Well, you know why I'm here. I had a little bit of a chat with a lady named Hikaru last night, and with all the stuff going on, I don't have an area to meet her anymore.
All right. Starts pulling off his gloves.
Tosses on some brass knuckles.
Tosses them onto the table. Spins around and just throws an attack at you.
Oh.
That's going to be. Wrong way.
You're all armored up though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 14 to hit.
No.
Okay. That's not going to hit either. And that one's a 16 to hit.
No.
You got your shield out?
No. 17.
17? Okay. Yeah, so he starts just, like, attacking you. He's landing shots, it's just your armor's absorbing most of it.
He's also not going to be hitting you in the head, probably.
I'll toss the claws out.
You want this? You want this one?
I don't want to have to become a dragon for this, but I will. And I'll let him get another round as I kind of take a defensive action.
You got a dodge?
You can take dodge?
Yeah.
Okay. Dodge definitely saves you. Yeah, you just kind of making sure that you deflect the worst of it.
Kind of moves like naughty.
The armor's taking parts of it. He's bringing his knee up at times, spinning around, but just can't seem to land a solid hit on you. It's backing you up a little bit.
I'm here to save lives, not to fight. Dodge.
Okay. He's making an athletics check. He's going to try to grapple you.
Do you get advantage on grapple checks when you take dodge or no?
No.
Fair enough.
18.
Well, if you use... I'd allow it if he was using acrobatics.
Fair enough, yeah.
He's just trying to overpower him.
Gotcha.
18.
Yeah, doesn't get a hold of you. Throws out another attack. Nope. Yeah. He just keeps back. He just keeps backing you up towards the wall.
I'm gonna pull back the right and just give him a haymaker.
Okay, make an
with the
attack.
claw.
You're just gonna like try and like rip his face open.
21.
Yep, hits.
Yeah, he's gonna rip his face open.
It's D6 for claws, right?
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Yeah. He'll take 5 damage with that one. And then I'm gonna action surge and try to get him with the left while he's not paying attention.
Okay.
That one.
That one.
You're not paying attention.
Thank God the first one landed.
Was expecting that.
Yeah.
second.
As you bring the second one around, he's already set himself. He actually catches your arm, and then he comes inside your defense to hit you.
Come on, Adam. You can draw a better hook than that.
No. Your armor is saving your life here.
It's too short. You
Going.
can't get up to your face.
Pretty much.
Really? Short
It's just
bows?
raining
He's
down.
a dwarf, and Asin's like 6 foot. and a
That
half.
one's gonna hit you. That's an 18.
It's true, but you can't like just punch him in the face.
No, I can't. As long as he jumps.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning.
What's the room made of?
Wood.
Oh, why?
Well,
Why?
Parts of it are made of wood. The actual structural walls are stone. Like the outer walls.
Is there like a wall? Is he beside a wall or is there wood in the way?
He's backed you up pretty much to a wall.
But like, am I able to hit him without?
Well, it's a big cone. You're gonna hit like shelves and stuff.
What if I bring my face in? Try to like just focus it on him.
Most likely, there will still be collateral. You might be able to control some of it.
Breathe into his mouth.
Wow, yeah, just full on make out with the guy.
Like because he gets a chance to dodge out of the way too. So like, if you miss him, you will set this room on fire.
I'm gonna punch him.
Okay.
No, not 12.
No, he just
God.
steps to the side of
And
it.
there, Asin.
This one's mine.
That's another 18,
All right.
19,
Yeah.
23.
Did you switch dice?
No.
You just remembered that he's
This
Jason.
one's mine.
He's like, I was...
5 points of
Cassie.
bludgeoning, another 5 points of
Nora.
bludgeoning, and 4 points of bludgeoning.
This is gonna get ugly. And I'll just try to like give him an uppercut.
Okay.
Oh, he's so small.
12.
You're pretty
And then-
stout.
Yeah,
12 doesn't hit. Come on, what are you waiting for? That's not gonna hit. That's definitely not gonna hit. And that one's gonna hit. That's 22. 4 points of bludgeoning.
I'm gonna just try and grapple him from behind.
Do I
Okay.
see this?
Make an athletics check.
Oh, not very good. 7.
Yeah, he dodges
Like-
out of the way. As you come down, he just like quick shuffle step to the side.
We don't have time for this.
I will burn you to cinders if you try to touch him, and then I'll swing a hook.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh my God.
fucking dragons.
8.
That is our word.
Stinking lizards.
There you go.
That's gonna be a 25 against you.
All right.
As he
yeah.
brings the knee up into your stomach. As he lands the knee in, he just kicks the same leg up in a back kick and catches you in the stomach. That's a 21 to hit.
This guy's killing it.
And then he comes over with the elbow, but you just managed to block enough of it.
Unfortunately, our monk stayed outside.
Oh my goodness, isn't the weather so
Uh,
nice today?
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
God.
I rolled higher than a 2 on damage.
Can we hear anything, or are we just sitting outside?
Me!
Oh, so where's Pterodoc? Is he with us, or did he go with them?
Pterodac's in there.
Fair enough. Yeah, do we hear now?
Make a perception check.
We're just all right down on him.
God damn it!
13.
21.
Okay, you hear a commotion inside. You can hear what sounds like metal being like just pounded. You can hear some shouts.
Get in there.
What?
Get in there.
What's your safe?
Coming?
No.
14.
He'll react badly to me. I guess, never mind. Let's go.
Yeah, he flubs it. Damage?
9.
The fun has begun.
That was a big one.
Yeah, we'll head in.
Okay, you head inside as a giant gout of fire like blows up in your face.
Looks like he's got it under control.
We'll just see what's going on.
He's rolling to the side, but he takes just the brunt of it. He kind of stops, like, collects himself for a second, and then he takes a knee in front of you. You can see the shelf directly behind him that's just covered. It's like rows of axes and then swords. It's on fire.
Grab the flask. River.
Alright, you just spray water across it. It douses the fire. You see steam and smoke come up off of it.
Probably a good thing you've got that thing.
Yes.
And I'll give him my hand.
Oh, why did I get kicked? God damn it.
Truly, you are more worthy than I to possess such talents of the god.
I knew he'd love it.
Okay, now you
What are you
like
talking about? He's an asshole.
Yeah,
Ugh.
you electrocute him. He likes that stuff.
Stands up. Yeah, I think you can. I'll take you to see her.
I appreciate that.
Just give me a minute. Goes into the back. And hear some things kind of banging around. Comes back out, locks the door. Alright. Follow me. Just keep an eye out. There's a lot of guards out and about today.
Yeah.
Goes outside.
We'll
Waits
follow.
for you guys to follow.
Yeah.
You guys follow out behind him. Closes the door, locks it, kind of looks around. You can see there are multiple patrols of guards in this area. Now that you're downtown, there's a very heavy guard presence now.
Yeah.
There's lots of people moving around, kind of hurriedly, keeping an eye out. They seem as nervous of the guards as everyone else. He starts leading you off south. You guys go that way for quite a while, head a little bit west, and again you come to what appears to be a residential area. There's a fairly small single-story house. There is some brick used in the construction along a couple of the walls. There's also some wood used in it. The lot around it is fairly small, but it's all just covered in growth. There's bushes and flowers and shrubs and trees. There's not a lot of room to move about on the ground around the house. He's keeping an eye out as he's going along. Everybody make a perception check.
13.
Natural 20.
17.
14.
Okay. You're able to keep a sharp enough watch. You kind of avoiding guards, getting the group to stop and wait whenever there's a little bit of danger of you might get followed. Eventually you do come to this house. You wait for a second as a patrol of guards goes marching by, and then you guys head up towards the house. He walks around to the back of it, knocks on the door.
This isn't the house that we went to the one time, was it?
No,
Okay, fair enough.
that was up north.
Fair enough. Yeah,
It's
I don't remember the locations for
It's like
everything. so-
Bahamut, bushes.
Yeah, that one actually, there was bushes along the outside, but the inside was all just lawn.
Fair enough.
The door cracks open. You can see a female face there. Looks out, looks behind him. Who are they? Well, they need to talk to the boss. All right. Opens up the door. They lead you in. It's not richly furnished at all. There's a few couches there. There's a dining table on the one side. You can tell that it's a little lower income. It looks what some of you would know to be like out of style. This is older stuff. You guys come in and he motions you. Have a seat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And before we start that, we're going to take a break. 'Cause it's pushing on pretty late.
Quick.
A very quick break. Very quick. Just enough time to get your drinks filled. Anybody needs the bathroom? The bathroom. Somebody, the wizard did
Actually,
say. If you want to make some announcements.
Yes, big thank you to Mini Mike, which I'm assuming was Mike.
Yeah.
Here, but thank you for the follow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Still. And we would like to have a big thank you, because we didn't do it at the start, to Ames. We got a care package from Ames today.
Yes,
or
from
the other day.
From our awesome moderator.
She made us some awesome 8-bit characters that like go with all of us. So that's the wizards over there.
Really cool perlers.
Yeah. I got Sans.
I've got papyrus.
They left theirs at home because they're...
I brought mine.
Mine's hung up in my bedroom.
I know, but
I had mine hung up, but I brought them today.
Actually, she also made me this dapper bow tie that I was wearing earlier. I think...
You might have taken it.
And if you want to grab Aaron's sitting over there. Aaron is not here because Aaron is away.
Which is why Finley is away.
That's why Finley's being beaten senselessly. None of us take vacation because your character will be tortured.
Oh, what are they gonna do? Take one of my fingers?
Yeah, he got a Volcarono, I want to say it is. It's a Pokemon.
It's a Pokemon.
It's Pokemon.
Pokemans.
But yeah.
But it's incredible.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
We love you. If you guys want to check out more, I have created on our sarcasticowl.com. I have created a fan art page. I'm uploading them as these guys bring them back.
Yeah, for all the fan art and fan creations we get and receive.
Also, while we're at it, I know we did say it before, but Miss V, another person who's come in and watched this from time to time, did send us a card, so thank you very much to her too. Yes, it was very pretty.
Better than his.
Absolutely. My
lovely
handwriting.
postcard with just lovely writing.
Yes, it was,
We love you guys.
beautiful,
You guys are
but
great.
we appreciate that a lot. So wanted to
No
make sure that you guys knew it.
To be honest, like half of us squealed like girls. when
Oh
we
my
got
goodness.
it.
I almost cried.
Yeah, Andrew hurt my ears when we opened up the box and found that it was waiting for us.
The glass vibrated around me. It was great.
I think my exact reaction is, Sans! Yeah.
All right.
Thank you. Now we're going to take a break.
Boom.
I already went pee.
We are back.
Hey, we're back.
God.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Bye, Ninja.
Take care.
Have a good
Ninja.
one. Keep shining that shell. All right. So,
Do not tell people to masturbate.
no, he's got a magic shell.
Yeah,
Sure does.
it's blue. It has all kinds of stuff in it. It's great. You just got a new one.
Yeah.
Soon enough, it'll look like a mirror.
It was spiky.
Apologize, guys. I did not eat dinner, so I'm eating a sandwich.
All right. So, you guys met with Virgil, convinced him to help you. He
That's a loose term.
He fought his way through into diplomacy once again.
Yeah, that seems to be a thing.
wasn't really done by force. So he led you to a house down south, away from the downtown core. Gaining entrance to the house, you've been asked to have a seat. You all sit down and are currently waiting for Hikaru to show up. A few minutes pass. Virgil just kind of sitting there, watching Asin. The woman who opened up the door, dressed in that same like kind of loose, wrapped around cloth clothing. You're just kind of sitting there, leaning against the wall, just tapping her foot. You hear the back door that you guys came in open up, and Hikaru actually comes through. She's just wearing some very loose clothing, a duster jacket up over top. She kind of takes that off, gets out of some of the overclothes, and you can see she's still wearing that loose cloth wrap like the rest of them. Shakes the hood off of her hair, and you can see again that short silver hair.
Guessing that's her.
Sees you guys. All right, well, guess it's a party.
Stand up.
Kind of pulls your sleeves up.
Hikaru, is it?
That's right.
Azenkoff.
Shakes your hand.
Nice to meet your acquaintance.
Well, I guess we're already acquainted.
I knew your name.
Oh no, I meant our little scuffle last night.
Well, I suppose, yeah. I thought it'd be pretty difficult to get a hold of you after that.
Well, I guess if you know the right people. Looks at Virgil. He's kind of like shrugs.
I didn't really want to bug you too much, but I guess I can kind of start by explaining myself. I mean, I kind of have a grasp of what's going on in the town, but by myself, not a religious man. I just I see the implications of what's going on here, based on some information and with what's going, the occurrence of the mayor's death, and I'm hoping that if I can gain enough information to come to a conclusion on that, it might settle some of the controversy going on.
Possible. Might ease some tensions. People might settle down and not make ridiculous accusations.
That was what last night was about.
Partly.
Well, I mean, I've heard that you and followers of Gara don't get along too well, so I wasn't sure what that was about exactly, but
We've never exactly seen eye to eye.
so, like I said, I don't know necessarily that it'll solve things because of.
Look, can we get to the point?
Amelia sent me. She wants to talk to you.
She wants your help.
Help with what?
I'm not sure.
That was the message we were given.
So, you're just, Gara lackeys then?
No.
Nope.
Like I said, I'm not a religious man. I want to save lives for the sake of saving lives.
Not even lackeys, just messenger boys. Oh, that is disappointing. Well, your message seems a little incomplete.
I mean, I'm supposed
Just,
to.
hey, go over there, don't mind the trap.
I trust her.
I don't.
Not that that means much to you. I don't have an answer for you necessarily. I heard some implications that the watch or the garrison might be making a move on the town. That's why I stepped in yesterday.
Well, no move on a town, but they're going to be having a special event in a couple days.
That's the word, anyway.
You guys, I saw your men band together yesterday for the sake of protecting themselves. You may not see eye to eye, but I know it can be done when it needs to be. I'm sure that's what she wants.
So that's it then.
We don't all see eye to eye, but when time comes for us to fight together, we was one.
Well, mostly it's because I get tired of
She
looking
looks
down
over
so
at
much.
the woman who's leaning against the wall. So I guess she wants to kill us all. Worse ways to go. Alright, I'll meet her.
I haven't not so much an address, but
We can take her over.
would you like an escort?
Do I look like I need an escort?
Of course.
Didn't say you needed one. I asked if you wanted one.
Takes it, looks at it,
Hoo-hoo.
hands it off. Alright, well, I guess your other friend is in on this too?
Harper? Or the tiny halfling thing?
He wasn't there.
Is it known?
He wasn't there.
Yeah,
Harper.
talking about Harper.
She's not involved in this meeting. I made a promise to her to help figure this out. That's all.
Maybe I go have a talk with her first. Alright, messenger boys, is that it?
I mean, I know you're a busy woman, but in doing this, I'm trying to contact everyone who may be an important figure with regards to this. Do you know anyone specifically I might be able to contact who likes the Nerul guy?
Looking for a role.
We were led to the hospital, potentially.
Pointed
We
towards
don't-
it anyway.
We don't know if that's where anything is, but
Probably find a few of them skulking about. People die there.
And don't suppose you know anyone kind of reasonable in Vecna. Last time we got a rather lovely party thrown for us. Party of two, nice little cell.
I could show you a place to burn down, but I don't think you'll find anybody reasonable.
No.
nothing on Nerul though.
Hospital's a good place to go.
Do you have a name you might be able to throw around?
Do you know what?
Well, if you go to where they actually process the dead, you might have some luck.
I appreciate that.
Do you? We haven't actually found out yet. Do you know what Vecna is the god of?
You don't even know what you're meddling with.
We're learning as we go. We're trying our best, but learning these things generally seem to help.
Vecna is one of those stories of people who are too powerful for their own good. Vecna was a person once, immortal. Just too powerful for the rest of us. But they like their schemes. God of plots and schemes. Well, goddess, I guess I should say, though I don't know how feminine she is.
Yeah. Depends on the stories, I suppose.
Yeah.
Hard to believe a mortal making it to godhood.
Well, hard to believe from where we stand, I guess.
I have, I suppose, one final request. Now, this is entirely up to your judgment, so I will respect no matter what. I'd be interested in in being there, you two are gonna meet. I saw you clash yesterday, and I kind of tried to get in the way. Not that I'd be able to last long in between you two, but I'd like to hear the sides of the story.
Don't worry, messenger boy. There won't be any fireworks.
All right, I trust that.
Thank you for your time.
If things come up again, is it okay if I come talk to Virgil to try to get a hold of you?
Looks at Virgil. Virgil just... seems fine.
We're on a time limit, so when we need information, we kind of need it quick. So if we can get a hold of the people who might have it most.
And if you're sending someone, we're at the Crystal Water Inn. Might as well make this a fair exchange of information when we're sending people back and forth.
Upper class messenger boys.
We know some people, I suppose.
Seems that way.
Want to stay impartial, you know? Seems like the best place to be.
You stay there and say that you want to be impartial. That's funny.
We don't know half of what's going on.
There was a
There's
simple.
a sign on the...
Oh.
You were the first one to see it.
Yes.
I forget which one that was, actually.
My theory almost.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I remember.
It was actually Garrett.
It was Garrett, I know.
Oh wow, that's funny.
I'm Gedrick, by the way. I also know all our names.
Hikaru.
Pleasure.
Ivan.
We as you grow.
Nadia.
Okay.
Again.
Oh, she is not an impressed woman.
And the smart one's Pterodok.
Now that I believe is a messenger boy.
He's a squire. Mine actually.
Gee, how could you tell?
Is it okay if we just leave, or do you want us to?
You might not want to all leave together. There's a lot of guards out. Rumor on the street is that martial law will be declared later today.
Is that what's supposed to take place in 2 days? Well,
No.
2 days there's going to be an event. Is that going to be after the declaration, I suppose?
Martial law just makes our job. a
Well,
lot
you don't
harder.
want to declare the execution of that many prisoners and then not have control of the city.
Don't want to get locked down before everything else gets set up.
We have even less of a time limit than we thought.
No. It's going to be a lot harder once this
A lot
happens
harder, yes.
anyway.
That information is very helpful. Thank you.
Alright, we'll take our leave.
Alright, off with you.
Sorry about that, Virgil.
He just looks at me. Don't mention about it, sir. You know, anything you need, you come see me.
Alright.
You're like his god now.
Yes. Bow to me.
First time I've seen you do that in a shop and it not get worse. God damn it. Go.
Alright, I'll take off.
Okay. So again, you guys stagger you leaving. As you guys start to leave, she wanders off into another room. The woman who was guarding the door is letting you guys out in intervals. Eventually, you gather up farther down the street. Virgil meets up with you and just says his goodbyes. That's back to the shop.
Well, he was a little bit better with me. He didn't say anything to me this time, so
No, you're with him.
that's true.
I guess we go to the hospital.
Where they process the bodies, huh? Morgue.
Honestly, I would. It's either that or it might be prudent to tell Amelia that that they've agreed and they're coming. You don't want her to just show up without any information.
They're always watching.
There's
I
the
mean,
great-
last time they were together, there was a fight.
There's the graveyard too.
If you want to be present during that, then we should.
She
Pushing
said,
on towards dinner time at this point.
I trust what they're gonna do.
She said there'd be no fireworks, one way or the other.
But how much information can we learn from being there? What does she need help with? Again, she's. Hikaru's made a good point. We know nothing.
Listen, if they were gonna kill each other, they would have done it last night.
It seemed like they were trying, honestly.
They didn't because their people were involved. Their people are involved now.
But I'm saying that information could help us there. You mean Narul? All we have is a name and a place. We have nothing
So what
to say
are you
with the.
suggesting?
We know that something big is going to happen at this location, and you mean
We don't know when.
we don't. I know, but
She's going all the way up to the Black Scabbard.
We know that they're hopefully going to have some sort of agreement. If they don't, there's nothing we can do. If they do, I'm sure we'll be contacted if there's anything that we're capable of helping with.
we're saying something happened in town that we weren't even close to aware of last night. We ended up there late. I mean, what could we have done if we were there?
Not much. You saw the amount of
He was in
people.
that room for 2 minutes and stopped. What I can only say is a war.
Do you really think you would have been able to stop them at the heat of their battle? When they got started? Whatever ignited that fight? Or would he have just been dusted?
I agree with you. Just the only thing that makes me weary is that this is happening and we have 2 days.
It's happening
So,
fast.
I don't want to just. I feel like they've given us the information with regards to the mayor that we can use. With regards to the bigger picture, I don't think there's much we can do. But if we can help diffuse this single situation, it might delay what else is going on. I think that should be our priority because we're not important like them. So if we can do this little thing, then maybe it'll give the people in charge a little more time. That's all. And I mean, I know we might be able to get information from them, but there's still a potential lead we haven't followed, and maybe that's the missing piece. If we can get a hold of Neural as
Just
well.
generally, it takes us a while to. I mean, we're gonna go there. We're gonna talk about it, and we're gonna we have nothing even set up with this. It's the first information. We're literally starting from ground zero with these people.
They're in dire straits too. I'm sure they see the writing on the wall.
I'm hoping that maybe if they subtly gets mentioned that you died once.
I wouldn't suggest that.
Why not?
I avoided death. I mean, sometimes the people that worship the Reaper might not.
You've been
Either
touched
that.
by him.
Yeah. Either that or you'd be treated like me to Virgil.
You guys better protect me if something goes wrong, because I don't really want to do that again.
I'm good at that. Don't worry.
I don't trust you guys, but you know, I've said my piece. You know, if you guys believe that the hospital's the place for us, then that's where we'll go. But
I think the more.
Yeah.
at the very least, if we get a hold of them, I guess they've probably at least seen the body. Like they can give us some information,
Has that
where it
too.
is, what it
True.
was like, and any hints.
They probably know where it's buried as well. Or put to rest.
What the rest. But
We
very
can start with that.
least they can give us information about it.
I think it's worth a shot.
TikTok.
That's the thing. We might make a bad decision right now, and it's a possibility, but we've only got enough time to make a couple decisions. We can't do them all. So we've got to try to think of what's going to get us the furthest. High risk, high
If we-
reward.
If we can get all four of the 5 together, that might be enough to tip the scales in our favor.
Yeah.
And the rule is right now the only one that we can really talk to. Somehow I doubt Vecna's going to listen to us.
Well, hopefully Finley figures that out. I mean, I'm kind of resting on him right now.
Hope the short bastard's alright. Yeah.
He either is or he isn't, but last time we saw him was the mayor's office, and he's in
We have
Massachusetts.
less leads on Finley than we do for Vecna. So sorry, no rule.
Well,
As you guys are walking along and talking, you can see there's a group of 3 guards patrolling down. One of them catches sight of you, and the patrol starts walking directly towards you guys.
Oh.
Keep walking.
keep
Yeah,
moving. We're not
just
doing anything.
casual.
They come up to you.
Good evening.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hey there. Pretty busy in town today. Just trying to do our rounds. Haven't really seen you guys in town before.
Hmm.
Name's Elsencroft.
Yeah. Hey, David.
Nice to meet you.
Pushes a paper into your hand.
Okay, I'll grab it.
Where are you guys staying?
What's that inn called?
Crystal Water.
Crystal
Yes.
Water.
Nice place.
Your business in town?
Through town.
We're passing through.
How long are you gonna be here for?
Probably another 2-3 days.
Yeah.
Alright, well, keep to yourselves. Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You
You
too.
as well.
Thanks for walking.
You start walking.
Yeah.
Maybe go like walk
Weird.
away. Alright, there we go. Harper. Oh, look at
What?
that.
Okay, you look at the note. It's just it just says Hikaru, and it has a map to that house that you were just at.
Fishing.
Can't
No,
throw.
that's awesome.
Flip it over. Nothing. I'm pocket it.
Okay.
Not something you want getting out at least.
No.
If things had gone worse, that's helpful.
Hmm.
Like that would have been.
Yeah, let's continue, I
Yeah,
guess.
of course.
Anyone
Try to
know?
find a morgue.
So we know where the hospital is?
We're going to the hospital?
We had the morgue in the hospital, I thought.
Or would be in the hospital.
Is it? I don't know these things. I'm very dead.
Have you
people.
never watched Grey's Anatomy? What the hell?
Yeah, because I'm sure it's exactly like one of those hospitals.
Is that like a puppet show?
Punch and Judy show, right?
Is that
You
like
guys
Hag's Bay?
hurt my soul.
Is that what Hag's Bay did in Grey's Anatomy? Is that what that was?
Grey's Anatomy. Anyways, so yeah.
So we'll head to the hospital. Maybe try to gimp your leg a little bit.
It's still gimped.
You know, just hobble.
It's the exact same as it was before. I'm just not wearing the.
Yeah, but try to hobble.
Okay, I'll try to hobble.
When we get to the hospital.
When we get to the hospital.
Okay. You guys head north. You're still a little east of where your inn is. You pass the main road again. Continue on up north, and you come to a very large, multi-tiered building. You can actually see it well before you get there. This is the Oxborough Hospital.
It hurts so bad.
So
No, I just people up there. I wouldn't be hamming it up.
Okay.
Oh, we
You can see it's pretty busy. There's a very large guard presence here. There's a lot of Valerian troops stationed around the hospital. Lots of people coming and going. Pretty busy area, especially considered. It's especially unusual considering that the town is pretty quiet in general.
A lot I heard after yesterday.
Do we want to just try to get him checked on his leg? And see if maybe that'll lead to something.
Yeah, might as well. It's a good an excuse as any.
Hopefully they'll ask how it happened and we can say, believe it or not.
Hospitals wouldn't have anything to do with arts, would they?
It's a little bit. Generally, it's kind of like an outsourced thing. So if the hospital was taking care of somebody where they had to remove a limb, they might call in an artificer. In some cases, like in Valendale, One of the hospitals actually has a couple in-house artificers. They're generally known for doing that type of stuff, so a lot of times someone from another hospital will be moved there to get it done.
If someone needs a limb replacement, or if they already have an art.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be like a very standard thing in hospitals.
Okay. Pity we're not in Valendale. I could take this thing off. Say it's malfunctioning.
You're right. Look,
I'm not gonna take care of it here though.
gotta do what we gotta do.
Alright.
This isn't the best idea, but it's an idea.
Yeah.
Come on, Wobbles.
Okay.
I'll grab his arm and throw it over my shoulder.
So you guys.
So I'm being carried at this point.
Yeah, he's a lot shorter than you.
Oh. I'll stick my arm out like
He's like a
you're
foot shorter
proper
than you.
lady.
I'm using my staff, by the
Like
way.
you're a proper lady.
So you guys walk him in. You come into the front area. It's pretty busy. There's a lot of noise in here. You can
Oh
see.
wait! Before we got there, he wouldn't be okay with this idea. What are they gonna say when they see my scales?
That you're a half-breed.
Fair enough. All right, I'm okay with this idea.
What do they say when they see mine?
You see an area, lots of seats, lots of people sitting in it. There's a few different desks. You can see people milling about near it. You can see people pushing gurneys around. There's a lot of noise in here. You can actually see into a back hallway where there's a whole bunch of these beds that you can see various wounded from the night before are laid out. You can see a lot of soldier gear is kind of laid around where they've taken it off of these people. You guys go up to the front desk, and there's someone looking fairly harried, middle-aged woman, black hair, kind of pulled back into a bun, but kind of loosening at this point. Obviously, been here for a while. You can see the bags under her eyes. Yes. What seems to be the problem?
We need to have him looked at. His leg is just, it's messed. We encountered some stuff and we're looking to see a doctor.
Well, what happened?
You're not gonna believe us, honestly. He was shot with this metal thing. It went right through and he was dead for a little. I know it sounds insane. That's why we're looking at trying to get him looked at.
Second door on your left.
Thank you.
You make your way down. There's another door there. You can see people lined up to get into here. You wait in line for a while. It seems to take forever. It probably takes about half an hour.
Is this like a walk-in clinic?
This is a very
Emergency
large hospital that services this entire town. You finally get in there. There's a slightly older man, just graying around the temples. Kind of sits there and is like, all right, what seems to be the problem?
I was attacked by something during my adventures, and kind of put a hole through my leg, and then, cool. I guess they say that I died for a bit, and then was brought back.
About 3 days.
Yes, by some artificer. But still been having some. It's been hurting a lot.
We don't know much about this stuff. We want to make sure that he's going to be okay. I mean, I've never seen someone die.
Make a charisma check.
Who?
Whoever's leading the charge on this one.
I think that'd be me.
You were talking to him first. I was explaining that first.
19.
All right, so you took a bad puncture wound. You're unconscious for a few days. Can I see it?
Sure.
Goes over and he pushes the door closed.
Subtle spell. Alter self. Scale's gone.
Okay.
Didn't even think of that.
So he looks at it and he. Huh. Okay. Yeah. What'd you say your name is? He pulls the paper out. Make an insight check, I'll call it.
Just him?
That one.
Okay.
Oh.
Get
I guess you guys can make one too. Right there.
No.
It's insight. 13.
21.
Yes.
21.
Wow. Burn.
Okay, he reacted when he saw this. You realize he's removed the scales.
Oh, if it had the hands still, I
There are
would've-
two
Oh.
burned-in handprints
I
on
would
his
have.
leg.
I didn't know they were still there. I would have got rid of them.
So the guy turns around, pulls paper. What did you say your name is?
Yeah, Drake.
All right, puncture wound of the leg. What did you say did this? It was a metal object.
Some kind of
Metal Gator.
some
Metal Gator.
animal that some artificer had messed with.
Just
It was a barbed spear.
Yes.
Perfect.
Shut up, at me.
All right, I will file this, and you just go wait in the room. Fortunately, we're kind of busy. Whenever we have some time, the doctor will see you. He gets up and he knocks on the window at the far side of the office. A slot opens, slides the paper through. Opens up the door. If you don't mind, there's a lot of people waiting.
While I'm looking at it, can I inspect him to just see if there's any skulls? Like any of the mark?
Make a
skulls.
investigation check. We'll
Even
call
if
it.
it's like tucked under maybe like his wrist or something. Nope. 4.
Nope.
Alright, we'll follow his instruction.
Let me get you, Gedrick.
I'll head out.
Give him the arm.
Feeling like an idiot because the moment I pulled the pants, I would have seen the hands. Like, well, I'm fucked.
Yeah, it's one of those things. You took a second, you're like, oh, good, thank God, I got rid of the scales. And then you go down and look at it, you're like, oh, crap.
Yeah.
You didn't get rid of everything, huh?
He didn't.
Lead him out.
That could be a good thing.
No, it couldn't be.
We'll see.
I'm gonna get fucking arrested again. I'm sick of this place.
Yeah.
If I get in manacles again, I'm going to kill you guys. Seriously.
No. I'll stop
Hey.
them before they do it
Hey.
this time.
Leave it on me.
So you
No
guys,
hands.
you guys go out. The room's pretty busy. You managed to find a couple scattered seats not near each other in this room.
Oh,
There's
vantage point.
a huge press of people. Are you all just going and sitting in different places, or standing somewhere, or what do you
We're
do?
gonna squat it up.
Make Gedrick take a seat. We'll stand around him.
Okay.
Elbow to elbow.
Like a wall.
Great. You guys are there for a while, maybe an hour, maybe a little more. You're hearing them call different people's names. They're getting brought in. People are coming out. Every once in a while, you see people rush past with someone in a dire emergency. But before terribly long, and certainly before a lot of the people in this room, you do hear Gedrick.
On your foot.
Let's go.
There's a younger woman there dressed similar to the previous two people you dealt with in basic scrubs.
Does she have anything on
Make an investigation check.
her? Not 20.
Nat 20?
Just
No.
But 20.
Yeah, so she leads you in. There's kind of all of the different, what do you call them? Examination rooms, that's the word I'm looking for, sorry. So there's all the different examination rooms. Leads you past that, through a doorway into another hallway, turn left. There's more rooms. Opens up one. Just wait in here, the doctor will be right with you.
Come on.
So you guys go in, closes the door.
Slam down. The room fills with gas.
So it's a slightly larger room. You can see there's a bed there, curtains up, probably another bed off to the other side. There's a window at the back letting light in. You guys go in, and then you hear a voice from behind the curtain. So I guess I need to kill you all now.
That seems like a bit of an overreaction.
Slides open the curtain, and I can see him standing there. Human, very tall, lean, Dark hair comes part way down. Very, very strong, very handsome features. Strong cheekbones, strong jawline. Looks almost lordly. Has just wearing a basic white coat. Nice dress shirt underneath. Relax. It was a joke. Oh, I don't say we see too many marks like that anymore. You have some interesting friends.
We had a lot of interesting friends in our dealings.
Makes me wonder why you need the hospital at all.
People like you.
We're trying
What
to
about me?
Well, I mean, there's a.
My guess is you're not too fond of the amount of tin cans clanking outside.
They don't bother us.
For now. What about 2 days from now?
None of my men.
Seems like an awful good excuse for them to keep a lot here, though.
Well, I don't think we'll have any problems. You see, that's the thing about soldiers. They need doctors, inevitably. Anyways, where are my manners? I'm Sylvester.
a handout.
Takes your hand.
You know I'm Gendrick, I assume.
Ah, assuming that's your name.
Ivan?
Eisencroft.
He kind of pauses after and continues.
Eisencroft.
Nadia.
Takes your hand and kisses it.
Oh, he's a keeper. I like him.
That one's Pterodon.
Yeah, hey there, little guy. So, I'm judging from what I'm told that you don't need me to look at your leg.
Not terribly.
No. We've seen a couple symbols kicking around town. We're trying to figure some stuff out. We thought maybe following another lead might give us some information.
About what?
The mayor. Thought he would have came through here at some point. The morgue or something.
No, you know, that's the interesting thing. Never came through here.
You'd think a man with a life-threatening injury would come to the hospital.
Wow, he was dead on scene. Wasn't anything life-threatening about it, it was done.
That's true, but they said it was a murder. You would think they'd want to investigate it in some way.
Wow, that's not to say that the garrison doesn't have their own people that can handle that. But, as I said, a little bit odd that I didn't see him come through here. Makes one wonder.
Yes, it does.
Hmm. Everyone usually makes their way through here after they're done here.
Well, most. I mean, the citizenry anyways, which I guess the mayor technically counts as.
Farmers would probably just do it on the land, but
Depends on how far out they are.
it's true.
Still citizens.
Mm-hmm.
So if he didn't come through here, you wouldn't know where he got sent to, would you?
Well, of course we know where he is. We know where everybody's placed.
Is that something you want to be able to know?
Why do you want to know where a corpse is?
It's not so much the corpse, it's that there might be signs around the corpse that might give us information.
So, you came here to ask me if you go grave robbing.
We don't know if it's buried yet. We didn't know if there was.
And
if
also,
maybe-
Liam's still a grave.
Oh,
No,
it's been
no,
interred.
We were hoping you'd have
Good way to
information
avoid.
on the murder itself, but if they didn't bring him here,
Never came through here. We held a proper wake, of course, as is our rights, but
so did
never
you-
saw him.
Did you inspect the body then?
No, I never saw them.
Never came through here.
Well, I mean, not even like during the wake or anything. Well, I guess you weren't involved.
I don't know what culture you're from that has wakes where you bring out the dead body.
I don't know. I bury the dead, and
Yeah, exactly. You bury them and then you hold your wake.
sense.
Yeah.
Different term.
I don't understand you.
Show
You
'em.
half-breeds. Weird customs.
Hmm. Huh. Who would have, if you didn't come through here, who would have been in charge of all that?
Well, as I said, you have a murder, you call the troops. They show up, it's all been in their hands. Strange to not see the body, but nothing that overly concerns me, I guess. So you can see we're quite busy here.
Yeah. I imagine it's a very busy time for your group.
Well, this much death, it's a lot of wakes. Gets tough to keep up with all the partying. You can tell it's more than a little bit sarcastic about that.
He's great.
I mean, I guess you mean might as well take the time to ask. Do you know anything about the murder in any way, or heard anything?
Takes a hand, rakes it through his hair, pulling it back over. Well, way I hear it, one of those other fanatics was involved. Maybe I'll want to be careful about your friends there.
We're trying to be careful about everybody, honestly. It seems.
Well, can only be so careful in life. What use is life if you spend it just fearing the inevitable? The Reaper finds everybody.
The rest of them seem pretty concerned about the tin cans out there, you know?
Well, should be. I mean, generally they wouldn't bother us, but it's not to say that we go declaring ourselves. After all, it is a crime punishable by death. So they say.
They got their own people too. I mean, they start pushing everyone else out. Well, I mean, they had plenty of people in the mayor's office too. Maybe they start trusting their own doctors a little more.
They can try to replace everybody in the hospital, but it's not going to go so well for them.
It's all run by you then.
Well, most of it.
Seems a cushy way.
What's that?
Everybody in on it. Seems like you guys have one of the best clubhouses in town.
Well, now. I was always rather jealous of that observatory.
Yeah.
Was, I suppose. They all get treated with respect when they get brought here.
Don't have any reason not to.
Well, I guess that's everything.
Suppose.
We do appreciate your time.
I guess it makes sense you'd be a little indifferent to the situation. I mean, it keeps you busy, but outside of that, you're a protected man.
Well, it's not to say that we don't have our interests or don't care. Death is a careful process, required to happen. Not the end of the world, so to speak. But this much death is tough to deal with, and there'll be a lot more in days to come. It's not good for anybody. But I heal people. I don't get involved.
Don't suppose you know anyone who'd be willing to lend a hand in slowing things down then?
And how do you propose to slow things down?
Well, I'm not sure if I've quite got the clout to do it, but some of our friends are starting to talk.
Your friends.
Well,
Acquaintances.
they're friends. I'm not so fond of them.
Their friends will not calm this down. You've seen how they deal with their problems.
Do you believe that solving the mass murder was put an end to anything?
There may have been a time that would work. Maybe with some careful negotiation, might still work. I don't know how close you are. As you say, not your friends. But those that they have, they're still slated for execution. I don't see that changing with the mayor's death.
You're right.
Yeah.
Maybe that can be the example that's to be made, though. And from then, if we provide proof, or I don't know, maybe
Scapegoat.
maybe they can be the scapegoat, or maybe that'll just, I don't know. If we can find a way to make it seem
Finished.
finished, it'll delay it.
As I said, you'll have to sweet talk yourself to somebody. Because as long as that event proceeds, there's gonna be a horrible storm here.
Who do you think might be able to talk? The general. Is getting an audience with her out of the question?
Well, solving the murder might certainly get you an audience with the general.
Which could be, yeah. If this, I guess, yeah, it wouldn't work. I know you don't think that the people see eye to eye, at least a couple of our friends, but they're trying for this. I don't know how much difference that makes, but when it comes down to it, I don't know. We just want to save people. That's all. We don't want this to get out of hand. And if you have anything that might help us, we could really use it right now, because time is just ticking. And we came here out of every place in the city to talk to you, who we don't know, because this is all we got.
I still don't know that it'll change anything,
It might not.
but it might be the best shot to stop this. As much as I dislike the idea, if there's some merit to what you need to do with the mayor's body. Turns around, and you see him point through the floor. I'll have a couple people take you to where he's buried.
Thank you.
So we're here. But, if you'll excuse me,
Thank you
I
very
got
much.
a full hospital I gotta take care of. Good luck to you all. Ma'am.
You as well.
And he leaves.
What a polite gentleman.
You wait for a little while. The door opens again, and there's two people standing there. Both of them are in the same scrubs as all the nurses that you've seen. They're kind of pulling heavier traveling coats up over themselves. All right. Well, I don't like this idea, but let's go.
Thank you. Won't follow.
So they walk you guys out. You head out of the hospital, off towards downtown. They stop in front of a building. All right, everybody in.
And then-
Let's head in. It's actually a very small, like mom and pop style restaurant. And they sit down. Get yourself something to eat. We gotta wait.
Of course.
What time is it now?
So a little after dinner time now.
We've been moving all day.
So order some food.
Food, water.
All right.
I'm trying to get them, like, learn their names.
Um.
Introduce ourselves, I think.
Okay. You have Steven and Jack. You guys talk. The food here, it's all different style. It's almost like soup bowls, but it's mainly composed of noodles with some other stuff like cooked into the broth of it. It's pretty good. A little different than a lot of you are used to. You've had this before. It's a little more traditional where you come from.
Sweet. Tastes like home.
You guys spend some time. They talk to you guys a little bit about the hospital and just like spending time in the town. It finishes. They pay for the bill, and then they take you guys outside. When you go out, it's pretty dark. There's a lot of troops around. There's not very many people left on the streets at this point. They pull their hoods up over them. All right, we don't have much time before the guards start arresting anybody left on the streets. Let's go.
Be quick.
I would have during that time strap my what's it called back on brace.
Okay.
See if that does anything to help.
Your leg is still pretty numb.
Right enough.
Is it good numb?
Doesn't feel pain.
There you go. It's a good numb.
You guys head off back in the direction of the hospital. You go past it and north. You leaving all the downtown area. It's starting to get a little more sparse. A lot more houses in that, and then it kind of opens up and there's nothing. And it goes on for a while, and you can see a large like iron fence. It stretches out really far. Come up to it. They go up and they unlock the gate, open it up, and you can see it's just tombstones just stretching on. You can see in places there's the entrances to different mausoleums rising up in here, spread out amongst everything else. There's a couple paths winding through it. This is a massive graveyard. You get the feeling that this probably services most of the town. They go in, they close it up, lead you guys through. They come to a plot that's a little separate from everything else. It's a raised up mound. You can see a large stone slab covers it. All right, wait here. We'll get some shovels. You can see the one kind of like shudders to himself. They wander off.
So we're
Start looking
doing
at the
this.
stone.
You look at the stone. It basically serves as the headstone. It's carved in just years of his life, and that there's a short obituary talking about his service to the town. Nothing really stands out on it.
Guess it wasn't much of a special one.
Do you think this is a decoy?
Guess we'll find out. If it is, then, well, tells us something at least.
You see they wandering back. You can see like a lantern kind of bobbing with them. When they come back, there's actually a third person with them. Guy comes over, older, kind of grizzled gray beard, really old worn hood. You can see he's just kind of dirt stained in that. He's carrying 3 shovels. I don't like this. I don't like this idea, but Sylvester says so. Puts the shovels down.
Let's get going.
Jack picks up one, starts digging around the edge of the stone. You lean in. The old guy picks up a shovel, starts leaning in on it. Though before long, Stephen takes over for him. You guys dig away the end of it, and then they start prying up the stone.
Oh,
You guys get under there, lift up the stone, slide it off. You can see underneath there's a very nice, very straight cut grave, very well dug. And at the bottom is the casket that you saw paraded along the street before. This is wrong. Alright, well, Investigate away.
Let's get down there.
This better be worth it. So there's nowhere for me to stand down there outside of all.
There's some room around it,
Alright.
but not a whole lot.
I'll go down.
Okay.
I'll go down.
I'll stand above and shed light down.
You go down there. It's your head's basically like at level with the top of the
Detect magic.
Okay.
I'll start peeking around, looking for anything on the casket. I'm assuming it's inside though, if there's anything.
Okay. Make an investigation check. You cast detect magic. You get some faint traces nearby. Nothing in here.
Okay.
12.
12. Nothing stands out to you. It's a very well-made casket. It's this dark wood that it's made of. You can see it kind of glinting in the lantern light.
I'm gonna bring my head up to it and try to smell through the casket.
Okay. It smells like something that's been buried for a few days.
Okay.
It smells like wet earth. Beyond that,
Let's just be quick about this.
Nothing like super rotty about it from the outside.
no.
Let's just get this over with.
I know this goes against everything
This goes
that I
against
stand for.
same here, but this is,
Saving life.
Cracks it open.
You open it up and you find a skeleton. No flesh at all. Skeleton.
Black skeleton.
Perfectly glaringly white bone skeleton.
Oh.
Okay, you guys got a bit of a insect problem around here.
They're kind of like not trying to look at what you're doing. They're really upset with what's going on.
I was a skinny fellow, huh?
When one of them looks down as you guys are like, what the hell? And comes over to the side and kind of looks over top of you guys. That's not...
People rot fast around here.
No. I mean, it shouldn't look like that anyways. Even if it was just decay. Hey, Jack, come here. So they go over. They kind of push their way down in, moving you guys to the side.
Anything in there, Asin?
Make an investigation check.
16.
Nothing really stands out to you.
I'll move down there too, so I'm gonna.
Okay.
Obviously. Investigation?
Yeah.
Wisdom. No, that's insight, sorry. Intelligence.
13.
Nothing stands out. They kind of like muttering to each other, whispering back and forth, shaking their head. They're arguing about something. You can see Stephen actually reaches into his jacket and he pulls out a book. He starts flipping through it. Closes it. Sits down. And he starts chanting and doing something.
Oh, yes.
Kind of completes it, waves his hands over the body, and you can see like this fine dark mist kind of come out over the body, comes out and just slowly drops down onto the body. Nothing. Wow. I guess that explains that.
What was that all about?
This isn't a dead person.
So
Is it
what?
Fake?
It's a prop?
Yeah.
Guess explains why you never saw him come through the hospital.
Yeah, don't know what to tell you. That's not a body.
Why would they even put a fake skeleton in there?
I don't know. In case somebody decides to dig it up.
No, I think they would have put a body in there.
Yeah, well.
Got all the trouble of making a prop. Kind of strange. Just think it's
They kind of start looking around inside the casket. Don't see anything else.
Let me try something, and I'm gonna touch it, and I'm gonna cast Identify.
Okay.
It generally the thing I'm looking for is how it was created. If it was created by magic or anything like that. just any information I can get from it.
Seems like quite the scheme.
Okay. So you reach in, touch it, start channeling the energy through you. Nothing really comes back, though all of a sudden your detect magic aura flares up huge in front of you, and the padding along the top of this casket starts to burn in a circle, and then it starts etching in runes through it. It flares up bright. There's a flash, and you hear this rumbling voice go, "Wow, the game is afoot." And then you hear a clap, and you hear growls around you. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh.
Yay! I made 4 choices. 14?
12.
8.
16.
Okay.
Before we get into this, would we have had the opportunity to short rest while we were waiting at the hospital?
Or eating that meal, more likely.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys have had plenty of time to short rest. Technically, even light traveling, if you're not pushing a hard pace, if you're just relaxing and have time to yourself,
Yeah,
you
I
can.
just didn't want to be like, oh, help.
Yeah, no, you have it back.
You just get stupid mounds back, okay?
All of it. You got all of it.
Okay. All right. So the growl's closing closer. The old gravekeeper is kind of like holding this shovel and like backing up. You can just barely see over the top because it's right to your head as you're like looking up. There's a couple quadrupedal animals closing in. Tough to see. You kind of just have the lantern light to go by, which is kind of shrouded by the gravekeeper. They start closing in, and one of them leaps forward at the gravekeeper.
Poor guy.
Oof. Yeah, tackles him, takes him down, just starts shredding into him. You can see better now that the light is a little less shrouded. This is like a large dog of some sort, but the flesh of it looks incomplete. It looks damaged and rotting in place.
Is there any magic coming off it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of magic?
This is necromantic magic.
Okay.
Yeah, it tackles him down and it's just got a hold of him and it's shaking. Nadia, what are you doing?
I'm going to try to boot that one. Kick it off.
Okay. Were you down in the grave?
No.
Okay, so you run over.
Will I- How far is that? Is that far?
You guys are all gathered around the grave.
Okay.
It's right in front of the grave. He backed up towards the grave and this thing just tackled him.
And basically, I guess I'll try and go for like its underbelly. I'm just trying to. Basically, my goal is to.
Do you just
run
run up and try to punt kick it?
Yes.
Because it's right on top of him.
Just gonna try and boom.
So to get underneath it, yeah. You
Yeah.
kick in under. Okay,
Yeah.
make your attack.
Can I do twice? Like a hoo.
Well, you get your bonus action unarmed.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I need. What I want. Oh, cool. 25
Yeah, I think that hits.
and 24.
Yeah.
Where was this against the Inquisition?
I know, right? She's too busy
First one's
holding back
9
one of our party
damage.
members.
9 damage?
And 9 damage again. On a roll!
Zombie dog is blasting off again.
Okay. So you come running in and kick up under it. You hit it with enough force that its back legs actually get skitter off to the side. It keeps a hold on it and starts dragging the keeper with him. You come in again and kick up under. This time you actually like knock it away. It rolls away, sets itself. Its eyes flash with like this red fire. It growls and starts circling in on you.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, I'd like to stand in between.
You more or less are at this point.
Okay.
Okay, anything else? That was your action, bonus action?
That's good.
Okay. Gedrick.
Okay. Alright, well, time to test this new leg out. I'm going to try to get out of this grave.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Sounds good. 9.
9? I'll say it takes you all of your movement to get up out.
Okay. And then, how many do I see?
Make a perception check.
He does have dark vision.
Yeah.
I
why
also
you get the
detect
perception
them as
check.
magic. Can I get
Yeah, sure. I'll say with advantage.
Nice.
natural 20?
Okay.
Yeah.
There are 8.
8 of them?
But some of them are above you.
Like walking on the roof?
We're not.
You're not
on a
in like a
building.
mausoleum or anything. You're basically in an open
We're in a graveyard.
Open graveyard.
So I look up.
You look up. You can see large, leathery winged creatures.
Cool. Okay. So
Go.
magic missile on them. How many are up there?
There's 3 up there.
3 up there. Cool. Yeah, I'll send 3 bolts towards.
Birds are weakness.
3 bolts towards one of them. Like, also look out.
It's a group of terrified bats.
Magical bats.
Kill them immediately. Fire the
14
cannon.
damage.
How much?
14 damage.
On 3 missiles?
Yeah, I rolled 1 less than max.
Wow. Nice shot. Okay. Looking up, you see as one goes by, you release the incantation. The familiar darts of arcane energy come spiraling out from your hand around each other. At the last second, they kind of spiral out and collapse on it. You can see one of the wings fold in, and it starts to spiral down, catches itself again. There's a shriek, and it curls and heads back up and around. Anything else?
I like the action surge.
I bet you will.
Okay,
No,
so
I'm done.
in a couple
When
levels,
we
when
all-
you reroll, when you multiclass the fighter,
Fair enough.
Ivan.
Ooh.
Action surge as well? I guess it can. That's pretty cool. Never mind.
So charge
I
the
think so.
draw his hand axe and charge it up with fire,
Okay.
and then go up and take a defensive stance next to Nadia, watching the one that she just punt kicked,
Okay.
and call that my turn for now.
Okay. At this point, the one that you hit comes streaking back in around towards you. It comes down, raking out with claws, and at the last minute, it pulls up and it screeches in your face. It's a horrifying sound that just rings through your ears. Make a Constitution save.
22.
22. Okay. It takes you a second. Your vision starts to kind of like swim in front of you, and the ringing gets intense. And then you kind of like shake it free as it goes past you. Yeah. So nothing on that. Another one is another one swooping down on Ivan.
Wait, does it have flyby?
Is that? Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Thought I'd ask.
What are you do? Punch it?
I have a staff. I have a sword, a dagger.
Are any of them drawn?
I have to drown.
Yeah.
I gotta take warcast.
If you can punch it.
No, use your mage hand.
Well,
No, it's that's a spell.
well, if you're one-handing a weapon, you can still use your other hand to cast.
Yeah.
No worries.
That's
It's still
going
fun.
to be a 24 to hit.
I was going to use my reaction, but sure, yeah.
Sorry. I should tell you it hits.
Yes. I'll use it anyway because I would have, but yeah,
Okay.
that hits.
You take 6 points of slashing damage
Okay.
as it rakes down at you.
Way too slow on the
Do you
shield.
take any of it?
I take 1 point of it. Yeah.
Okay. So most of it gets absorbed just before it hits you.
Right.
You can hear the familiar click and whir as it kicks out. Another one's going to swoop around as it comes by. It's going to shriek at you. Make a Constitution save.
Come on.
He's got all the con.
Not 20.
Yeah.
You needed that.
27.
It shrieks at you, and you just roar back at it as it swoops by.
It's afraid.
I think each have to make a Constitution.
You're up.
You see two little bits of bone drop on its back.
Okay. So you grab, pull up, with advantage. You're as tall as this grave.
Just like,
You can basically just step on the coffin and get yourself out.
Nope, I can't.
That one?
Yep.
With advantage?
2 ones.
Wow.
How is that possible?
That's like a, what, 1 in 400
1 in
chance?
400
Oh
chance.
my.
I got the opposite the other day.
Yeah, that's
Get this with the
that's impressive.
broken
So,
leg.
yeah, you don't think much of it. You're like, oh, I'm going to get this thing.
You just watch the
You
gimpy
grab the
Gedrick get
top?
up there.
Yeah.
Put your foot up on the coffin, but the coffin shifts slightly and your foot slips inside. You just bash your shin off the side of the coffin. You're like, anything else for your turn?
That would be all.
Okay, you still have an action and a bonus action.
I guess with my action then, I'm gonna pull out the spear and I'm gonna wait till one of them tries to fly by again. I'm gonna hold the action till one tries to swoop in on me.
Okay. So
Make them come to you. That's the solution.
another
Not
one,
anywhere near you again.
another one coming from the side is going to attack you. What's your AC?
17.
17. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
You take 5 points of piercing damage as it bites at you. Another one of the dogs is going to charge forward and leap at you.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
16.
Yeah, it's going to hit.
Yeah, I figured as much.
That's 5 points of piercing damage. And the other two are going to climb up out of the grave at this point. One of them is going to get attacked. That's going to hit him. Ooh. Yeah, he gets tackled to the ground by one of these dogs and it just starts shaking. Jack is not doing so well. Okay, the first one that you kicked away is going to jump in at you. Not going to hit. So you
Cool.
managed to get out of the way. You're up.
Okay. How's that guy looking? Is he looking like he's... Wait, I have 2 on me now, right?
You've got 2 of them on you now.
Got a flying thing and you got a not flying thing.
No, she's got 2 dogs on her.
Got 2 dogs on.
Yeah, I got 2 dogs.
And she's a cat person.
Alright,
Yeah, I
that's
don't
the
like
streaming
these
thing
guys.
just went by, right?
Is the one I hit before, is he hurting or like...
He's hobbled a bit. He's not moving quite as smooth as the other ones.
I think, which one's closer to Ivan?
To Ivan would be the hurt one.
Okay, I will attack the not hurt one.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna beat it in the nozzle.
In the nozzle.
The nozzle.
The nozzle.
Okay.
He's gonna get a flurry of blows.
Okay. Make your attacks.
Okay, so for just my regular hit, is 22.
Hits.
And should I re-roll that one? Or
Is it
keep it?
crooked?
It is slightly crooked.
Yay!
I never gave you an answer. I just said it was crooked.
Oh, it still sucks. It's 14.
And you get 1 more. If your flurry blows in.
Please, guys. 17.
That one hits.
Yay! I got 1.
So
Okay.
you can try and push it back, knock it prone, or make
It's
it.
gonna be knocked prone.
Okay, roll your damage first.
4 twice, right? 8 and 9.
Monster.
And he has to beat 12.
It's athletics?
Dex.
No.
Or it's a dex save?
Yeah.
That's a dex save.
Okay. Yeah, he just makes it.
Damn you.
Quadrupeds.
Bad doggy, bad.
You hit him, try to knock him down, he catches himself.
Can I
Well, that's a good point.
sit?
Yeah, you can.
What's Pterodot doing?
Pterodot?
Yeah.
He's over by where Jack and Steven are.
Fair enough.
Okay. Gedrick.
Okay, well, I gotta keep hitting these guys in the sky. Where's the one I hit?
Jesus. It's circling back around.
Cool. And then there's one. Where's the other two?
One went by and raked you,
And
one went by Azen.
Alright.
You guys are all in a pretty tight area. Like everything is really
Alright.
nearby.
I'm gonna hit the one that I've already hit
Okay.
with another magic missile while I got it.
Ivan, you're on deck.
Alright. Gonna be taking a nice underhanded swing up into this thing's jaw.
Okay. Make a roll.
9.
9 damage.
22 hit.
22 hits. Missiles. 8 damage. Your missiles streak out, slam into it. It gets pushed off to the side from the force of the blast, but it keeps coming back around.
8 fire and 5 slashing.
8 fire and 5 slashing. Okay. You bring it up underneath. The axe buries itself up into the chin, up into the jaw, and there's this burst of flames that just intensifies out the eyes, and then the eyes just blow out, and it slumps.
I'm just gonna leave the axe there for the time, pull out the warhammer, and try and get in between. No, she's already in between the dog and the fallen guy, right?
Yeah.
And I'll just
Yeah, we should.
leave
You
the
guys are
axe,
kind of like standing on top of the guy.
draw the hammer and keep myself ready.
Okay. At this point, Gedrick, you need to make another Constitution save as it comes by and shrieks at you.
Yeah, more than last time.
Okay. Yep. So you managed to shrug it off. Next one's gonna come by and make a Constitution save.
Alright.
Ooh.
Ooh. I guess we get to find out what this does. 10.
10?
10.
Okay. You are stunned until
Well,
the
that
end of your
sucks.
next turn. As this just piercing shriek rattles through your head, your vision just swims. Your ears are just like ringing, and like you can feel a trickle of blood down the side, and you're just like locked up for a second. The next one is swooping by and attacking you.
Question. Stunned. Does that mean you're immediately hit by things?
No,
Or does
but they
your
get
AC
advantage.
still
They get
apply?
advantage on him,
Okay.
but luckily it missed.
Just glanced off the armor.
You just glanced off your armor, didn't find purchase, is trying to avoid everybody else in the combat. Azen's just standing there like trying to stab anything that goes by. You're up.
With that being said, when I hold an action, it's until the round is done or until my action comes back up.
Pretty sure it's until your action comes back.
It's your turn again, so that action is no longer held.
Okay, well I wasn't sure if it was till the end of the round, because my initiative was so low, it'd be almost pointless holding it.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's not really covered in the book. Generally, it goes until your next turn.
Okay, fair. That being said, I'm going to try to pull myself out again.
Okay,
Advantage.
advantage, yeah. You're tall, like enough to have an advantage. to pull
12.
yourself out. Yeah, you get out.
You're so bad at this.
You're able to get your arms right up on top. You can step and use the coffin as leverage. You
So
pull
this
yourself
is
out.
how we stop him.
Alright, so I'm going to look for the one that's closest to me.
The one that's closest is currently just tearing Jack a new one.
Oh, I'm going to tear in a new one.
Yeah.
I'm going to run in and I'm just going to slam a spear right into its side.
Okay.
Oh, oops. I hit a dice. I didn't know it was in there. 22.
Hits.
So that was a two-handed strike. 6 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull it back and bring it overhead on top of him. Yep. 17.
17 hits.
7 damage.
Okay. Yeah, so you come over, jab at the side. The spear doesn't quite puncture it the way it's moving. It glances up the side. You can see just like flesh kind of slough off the side of it. You bring it up and around, stab down in it. You get the spear in it and wrench. It jumps away to the side and slips the spear out. You can see more like just this spray of horrible like flesh and blood kind of come up out of it. Yeah. Jack's kind of like moaning and trying to get away from it. Steven is going to cast a spell.
Oh.
destructive wave. The whole graveyard just flies outwards. All of us take huge damage. Everything dies.
Just murders everyone. Sorry, I gotta look up the details of this one.
Yeah, the wave comes out and then there's just silence.
You see,
Right, so he does make one.
Just nothing.
and then, like for a brief moment of silence, and then just everything turns to ash and blows out.
Okay.
Except acid, because you just made of too much meat.
Too much con.
Ooh.
The con is strong in this one.
Asin, I need you to make a dex save.
Oh, boo. I knew my con was strong. Ah!
There's where he
17.
Oh! 17. Okay, you managed to dodge most of the effects of this.
What you talking about, Willis?
The dog that you're fighting, that's still kind of like attacking Jack, Steven, takes a second, makes a motion, pulls back, and you see this knife start to form into his hand, made it just purely of ice. He releases it, slams into the dog's side, and explodes in shards of ice. You made the save, so you take half damage. You take 5 points of ice damage or cold damage, and he just destroys this thing. That was almost that was 1 point off of a max damage roll.
Jeez, ice.
As it just slams into it, pierces in, and just scatters ice. You can hear this sharp whine, and the flames go out on its eyes, and it just collapses on top of Jack. Okay, so that was Asin. Now they're all gonna get to go. So attack on you. That's gonna hit.
Okay.
Ooh. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh, guys.
That's like 3/4 of your hit points.
Yeah.
One's gonna attack you. What's your AC?
16.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit you.
Bounces off your scales.
Okay.
Goes the bite, it's like, ah!
Another one comes running over for you. That's not gonna hit.
Oh, yeah.
Comes up,
Just a
goes to
whiff
attack
save.
you. Oh no, you're stunned. Sorry. Advantage. What is your AC?
16.
Just barely hits you.
Oh.
Just trying
I
to.
should have said nothing, I'm sorry.
I like the status effect there.
Yeah.
You take 13 points of piercing damage.
Oh!
Oh, we're doomed.
It's done, not paralyzed.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna hit him.
Cassie uses tackle. Is paralyzed. Okay. Nadia.
I still got that one in front of me, right?
Yes.
And then
It just tried to attack you.
we killed the other one, and now you have a new one on you.
Yeah.
Brand new one.
Yes.
Okay.
Still 2.
I will just punch once the one in front of me.
Okay.
It's the one I'm trying to get to sit, right?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like a sit.
Okay.
Oh no,
She just rolls up a newspaper.
it's a 12.
Nope.
And then I'm gonna use a key point for patient defense.
Dodge.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. So you make an attack at it. Then just kind of settle back into a defensive stance. Gedrick.
Alright. Well, I've been casting spells. That's gonna get a firebolt.
Okay.
To who?
Natural 20.
Yep.
Crit.
Yeah,
Crit.
so it's 2d10.
It is 2d10.
Wow.
Not great. 5 damage.
Why crit?
Okay. So as you start to conjure this firebolt, you suddenly feel this surge of power just from within you. It takes you a little by surprise, and you almost like lose the spell and just like throw it. It clips the side of it. You can see it punches a hole through one of the wings. It's not flying quite so quick anymore, but it's still going.
Fucking up. This thing's a fucking tank.
It's dead. Like it's just used to having holes everywhere.
I've also poured a lot of damage in this thing.
Yeah. And okay, so that's everything for you,
That's all I can do.
Ivan.
Shake off the stun.
Okay. At this point,
Is that your whole turn?
It's at the end of his turn. He gets it back.
Yeah.
As your ears finally stop ringing, your vision kind of like unblurs and comes back
Whoa.
together. And you're
As
like,
a bonus action, can I plug my ears?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
get advantage on attacks. Your hands are like this.
It swoops
same
around.
team.
It swoops around. That's gonna be a 24 to hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you get advantage?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's what he tells you.
You just gave it a
I
plus
rolled
10.
That's gonna be 5 points of slashing damage as it rakes down on you.
Oh, why am I doing that?
Another one's gonna swoop by you. Make a Constitution save
Do
as
I
it screeches at you.
even with the dodge action?
You're dodging things, not sound.
Not that good.
You're quick. You're not that quick.
Oh, con. Oh no. Where is con? Oh, 9.
9. Yeah. It just like this horrible screeching noise, and everything starts to blur and fuzz and just pull apart, and everything you can't tell where anything is anymore. Your ears are ringing. Your center of balance is just completely lost.
So can I dodge when I'm stunned?
You are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Damn it!
And then one of them is going to go by and make a rake at Steven.
Oh, but
Steven!
Steven's our good one.
That's going to hit. Doesn't get him too badly, though. He kind of fends it off. It scratches at his arm. Okay. Asim.
As Steven blew up the one that was in combat, I'm gonna turn over. I see the one swoop at him. I'm gonna look at Pterodon, see if any are around, like going for him specifically.
You can't see Pterodon.
Okay, then I'm going
Because he's
to
a pro like this.
go after the one beside Ivan.
You're going after the one on Ivan?
Yeah, one near him that's going for him. Yeah.
Okay, so he's kind of engaged with one right now. You go running over, make your attack. You kind of have to like jump over the body of the Gravekeeper.
14.
That's so neat.
Oh, did he die?
He's down.
Oh, fair enough.
He's pretty bad.
14?
Sad.
You're
Just
going
misses.
right away.
Okay.
So he just kind of like ducks out of the way. You get a glance off of it.
You're not making
Just my turn.
Nothing with your bonus action.
No. Nothing I can really do.
You need a second win.
I have too much health for that.
Okay.
Be a waste.
Well,
No
first world problem.
Thank God he's standing in front of us.
So the one that you
It's
make an
okay.
attack on kind of ducks out of the way. It's going to attack you now.
Bring it. I need a second wind.
Not even close. You just kind of like backhand it away as it jumps at you. You can see the eyes, the fire in the eyes kind of like dims a little bit as you smack it and then flare back up as it growls. Circles around trying to get at the Gravekeeper. The one on you is going to make an attack.
Advantage.
Yeah, that hits. 9 piercing damage.
Yeah, ow.
And there is one more. Was on you. That's cocked. What was your AC?
16.
Yeah, doesn't hit you. Okay.
The
someone
way he
get
said
this
yeah,
dog off my head?
I was like-
Nadia.
His name is
You
down.
shake off your stun. Everything kind of clears up for you as this dog bites you, and you like knock it away again. Gedrick.
Okay, cool. How many more are left?
There is still 6 in total.
That takes my whole action, like even my bonus.
Your whole
You
turn.
don't get anything.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm gonna just take 4 bolts at a new flying target.
Not the same one?
One to him.
Okay.
3 to another. He's looking probably pretty sore at this point. So to the one, 5.
Okay.
Turn to the other.
He loses about 20 feet of altitude, but he's still going.
Jeez.
2 more hit points than me or Nadia.
Combined.
Now he's just flying away like a troll.
No.
9.
9 to another flying one?
Yeah. Is there one like on somebody at this point or coming towards them in any way?
I look pretty bad.
One going after Nadia.
That one.
The one that screeched at her, it curled around and was going to make an attack at her.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's everything for your turn?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Ivan.
Two-handed warhammer, bringing it down on the one that's going after Nadia.
Okay.
The little scrappy dog. 17.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Only clipped it though, 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay. You come over, swing, knock it to the side. It kind of staggers away, catches itself, growls, and starts circling. That everything?
That's it.
Okay. So the one that is really struggling in the air is going to come down and make an attack on you. Not going to hit. He's just not flying well enough to really organize himself. There's the one that got hit is coming down on you. That's 24 to hit. You take 6 points of slashing damage. So it rakes you.
Damn it. Yeah.
So you see Nadia drop as this
I cannot live
large
through a
bat
fight
comes
at
down
all.
and rakes her with its claws. She just falls off to the side. The other one curls around and it's going to make an attack on Steven again. It's going to catch him. Ooh. Steven takes a bad hit and it staggers him.
He's going down.
He's still up.
At least Azan will live through this fight.
Alright.
He's still up, but he's rough. Azan.
The one beside you still alive?
Both of them beside me are still alive.
Get one of them. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. I'm gonna just stab it.
Right up.
No, I'm not.
The same one you were fighting before?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So much health and so much
Can't you
useless.
just stand there and just like attract attention?
Is there a taunt?
Yeah,
Can you
is
taunt
there a
things?
taunt action?
Thunderclap, like anything.
Alright, Steven's gonna take a second, conjures up a spell. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, Steven.
So the one in front of you, all of a sudden this blue freezing ray streaks out from his hand and hits it. You can see ice crackle over the side of this creature and it's staggered. You can see it's not moving so well. It's gonna take not a lot of damage. Okay. So attacks on you and you. That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Yes.
That's not gonna hit you.
Give me something to say when.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Would you actually hit him when you hit him?
No, because if he made them stronger, we'd be dead in one
No, he
hit.
hits me, I take 13 damage. He hits Azan, he does 6. You never take a high damage roll.
You never take a hit.
I always take the high damage rolls.
Okay. Nadia.
But did you die?
Make a roll.
Ah,
She came back.
okay.
Okay. Kendrick.
Okay, cool. I guess the skies are what I gotta do. Yeah, I'll burn another second level for
Okay.
magic missile. 2 on the one that I just took her out. 2 on the one that I've been slowly chipping away at.
Okay.
So the first one, the one I'm chipping away at, is 8 damage.
Okay. The wing snaps under the force. It spirals down and just hits the ground.
About time. The other one, 8 damage.
8 damage. Takes a bad hit. You kind of stagger him. He curls around again.
Cool. As a bonus action, I'm going to turn my 2 sorcery points into a first level slot.
Okay. Ivan.
Gonna keep swinging at the one that I've been swinging at.
Okay.
Yes. It's my turn.
Okay. At the same time, you don't even see him come out from the side. Pterodox stabs it. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, Rhea. Oh.
It doesn't do anywhere near his damage.
Yet.
Yes. Okay.
We should just send him off with rail for training.
So an attack from the sky on you. It's gonna be a 22
From the sky.
from the sky, and then the other one's gonna come by and make a Constitution save.
Come at me, bro. 15.
Yep. You shrug it off. Your vision swims a little bit, but you manage to shake it off. 4 points of slashing from the first attack.
Shake it.
Nice.
Shake it.
And you're up. Okay.
Not him.
Ivan goes down.
That dice is no good.
The one that
13.
doesn't hit.
It was cocked. Second
If it was cocked.
win.
Okay, second win.
It was cocked.
Steven's actually going to come running over. You see him start an incantation, and then he touches Nadia.
Oh, Steven is MVP for
God.
sure.
You're stable.
Yay!
Oh. Yes.
Oh wow, Steven. Oh my. Oh wow.
He made his choice of location as well. You feel dirty.
Actually, I got to double check that.
Tip of
His
her right
touch.
shoulder.
Hmm?
Vocal somatic.
What's that?
Vocal somatic touch.
Yeah. No, I wanted to make sure. Is it stable or is it one hit point?
Stable.
Okay, that's what I thought. Bird.
It's preserved. Yeah,
Holy
it's
man, why
what is
is
it?
it not?
Spare 9. Yeah, that's just stable.
That's going to be a 20 on you.
Yes.
Take 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh no.
What's your AC?
18.
Okay, he misses.
I was gonna die if it was like
Bounces off
hits,
the shield.
crit, 48 points of
Have you been
damage.
tracking your rounds?
Yep.
Okay. Nadia. You're stable, so you get this weight there. Get her.
Thanks. I was so excited there for a second. I was like, did he do something else? Amazing.
Okay, so the one I just hit
Yeah.
that didn't die is gonna get another first level.
Okay.
Missile. So 10 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna take another swing at the one
You
that
punch a big hole through one of its wings. Still moving around, but not as fast anymore.
Save me.
faint and
You're
go back for
saved.
the underhand.
Okay.
Try and get this thing right in the jaw. That seems to treat me better. 17.
Oh yeah, that hits.
There you are. Can't get a clean hit on this. 4 damage.
4 damage. It's looking rough. You come up over the top, it dodges to the side, you snap it in underneath, catch it in the jaw, the head snaps back. It staggers back a little bit. You can see the jaw slightly offset now. It kind of snaps it back in, growls at you.
So brutal.
The one you hit is going to swoop by on you. It's not even close to hitting. Just can't quite get the angle right with the way its wing is spilling air.
Do something epic.
Do something epic. Okay, cool.
One's going to come by on Asin.
For me.
That's 19.
It hits.
Alright,
Take 8 points of slashing damage.
Go all
this
out.
probably won't work because I'm trying to do something epic.
You're up.
Alright.
Are you gonna try to stab it again and miss?
No. I'm actually going to pull out the shield and kind of like look over it, kind of scan the battle a little bit, and try to find an opportunity where I can move and try to breathe fire on these bastards. I'm gonna try to properly position myself.
Make a. I'll call it. Make a perception check.
That one.
Okay. You don't see an
Dead
opportunity.
again.
Or do I find a great opportunity?
No, nothing really presents itself. You're looking around. There's lots of. Everything is kind of tangled up with everybody else. So if you breathe fire, you're gonna hit somebody else.
Whatever. I'll stab the nearest one.
Okay. So the one you're engaged with, you make a stab.
Cool. 22.
Oh yeah, that hits.
I've been rolling the wrong damage dice too.
That's the wrong.
Cool, 9 damage.
Wow, there it
9
is.
damage, nice. So you stab into it. This one's been doing pretty well so far. You've been having trouble hitting it. It's been dodging around. You finally manage to pin it down. You stab it, hits it right into the hip. You can feel it just sink into the meat. You rip it back out, staggers it for a second. It's not moving too great, but it's still going. At this point, Pterodoc is going to stab the one over there again.
Oh my god, I thought you pointed at me. And I was
Yep,
like, this
he's
is
gonna-
his true colors,
He's gonna
guys.
put you
That's
out of your
why I
misery.
love him.
Then,
The dog's got her.
as that happens, Steven's gonna try to jump on it.
Yo, Pterodoc.
Yeah, he gets it.
Steven.
What a boss.
Steven's a boss,
I love
man.
the idea of Steve the zombie rider.
Oh, he doesn't like Steve. Oh no, Steven.
Yeah, you see he jumps on it and there's this pulse of green energy out of his hands
Oh,
and it collapses.
that's the one that he's been stabbing?
And he just no, it's the one over by Nadia that you've been fighting. And that Pterodoc's been just shitting from the side. So it collapses and he just kind of oh god. So that one is gone. Alright, so you just went, that one's down. It's going to make an attack on you. No, doesn't hit you, block it away with the shield. No, you're still down. Gedrick.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb, freezing damage at the one that hasn't taken any damage yet, the flying one.
Okay.
I want to freeze him out of the sky. 24.
24 hits? You said the one that hasn't taken any damage yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get those.
Is that 3d48?
3d8.
3d8?
12 damage.
12 damage.
That's damage too.
Alright. Yeah, so you start the incantation. You can feel as you coalesce this orb of ice. You drag it around, pull it into a ball, release it. It flies up, intercepts it, slams it in the bottom side of it. You can see the ice crackle up around it, and it shatters away. It staggers down, kind of curls around, catches itself, and curls back around again.
Bonus action.
Okay. Put your fingers in your ear.
La 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 la.
Alright, Ivan.
I'm tired of swinging with this thing one hand. Swing up and around, big overhand, two-handed swing. Gonna try and get this thing as it's jumping away from Asencroft, stabbing.
Okay.
20 will hit.
Yep.
6 damage. Not getting really clean hits here, but I'm hitting.
6 damage. It's rough. It's not moving well. So you just bring it down, you can hear a crunch. It kind of yelps, you see the flames go down a little bit in its eyes. That's going to be a 19 to hit you, Gedrick.
Yeah, it hits.
As the other one that was injured comes by. Ooh, you take 8 points of slashing damage.
Of course I did. Because I'm not Asencroft.
You always roll such pitiful damage on them.
That's a 19 to hit you. As the one that he just hit with the orb comes by.
Yep.
1.
You take 3 points of slashing
Yes.
damage.
This is so stupid.
So are you applying damage resistance to him or something? You just made out of so much
If
meat.
he had damage resistance, he'd be healing off of these attacks.
He's just made out of too much meat to hurt, isn't he?
As in, you're up.
The one that he just kind of caught, I'm going to try to combo.
Combo.
Yeah, and I'll get him with like a nice little jab. As what was it, an overhand that you
So sort of like
Yeah.
came around with the baseball.
Yeah, I'm going to let him just drive it into the spear.
Okay.
So he like crunches and you're just gonna come in the other side.
Yeah,
Nice.
toss him in the spit. 15.
Hits.
There you go.
4 damage.
Ooh, boo, hiss.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, you drive it into the side of it. It sinks in, but oddly enough, the creature doesn't seem to really feel it. It's just snarls and snaps at you. It's kind of held back by the spear, but doesn't really seem to have been affected by the blow.
Oh, he's gonna regret that.
He's going to make an attack at you now, actually.
That he's gonna regret more.
That's a 19.
Yes.
You take 6 points of piercing damage. Okay. Gedrick.
How about you?
Yep.
Now I only have her hit point total.
What's still around?
Make a
Two in the-
perception check.
2 in the air? Or are they leaving now?
Perception plus 4, so 21.
21.
Sure.
Okay. There's 2 in the air.
Mhm.
There's one that these guys are laying into,
And there's one right on me, isn't there?
and there's one dragging Jack away.
He didn't do anything in this fight.
I'll point it out. But it's trying to take Jack. And then I'll firebolt one of the flying ones. The one that I originally hit.
Okay. And then you punched a hole in the wing.
Get Jack's skeleton.
With that one.
Just the spell fizzles as you try to release it. Doesn't maintain its form. Anything else? Ivan.
I'll start taking off after Jack.
Okay, so you take off. You are leaving combat with the one. It's going to take its reaction at you. It's going to hit.
Okay.
You popping it?
Yeah, 18 AC.
It still hits you.
Yeah.
Roll the nat 18.
Okay.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
How are you still alive? What the heck?
Got a belt.
Shield pop back up.
Yep, and it just popped down again.
Okay.
As I'm moving after it, I'll charge up the hammer and keep moving at it.
Okay. So you charge,
Yeah,
keep after it. It's not moving terribly fast because it's trying to drag him.
Yeah.
He's kind of like feebly like trying to get it off of him.
So that's it.
Okay. Swooping down on you. Nope. Not even close. Then it's going to attack you. Not even close. They're pretty hurt. They're not moving as well as they used to. They're having trouble actually coming down and properly laying into you. You can actually see they're swooping a little too far past you at this point. They're not stopping themselves very well. You're up.
As he kind of leaves the fray, am I able to see like a better opportunity to go and attack them at this point?
There's just the one down there.
Make another
Is it just
perception. There's only one on the ground, but
Maybe line it up with one of the ones.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
That's 20. Yeah, as this one, you notice this one swooping in behind you. You duck to the side. As it, like I said, it swoops a little too far past you. You're able to get this dog and the bat into your cone. Okay.
Alright, so it's against Jax? I think.
Ooh.
No, it's 15.
They fail.
Against.
Doesn't matter.
6 damage.
6 damage?
Yeah.
You already used it up today. You're a little bit low on fuel.
Okay, so you step to the side, release the fire breath. You're a little out of breath just from the exertions of battle. You don't quite get the force behind it you normally do. However, they're in no position to really duck out of the way. You can see the flesh just curls back and chars. They're hurting. You can still see little crackles of flame across the bat as it kind of like tries to flap itself away. Yeah, so that's yours. It's going to attempt to bite you. Yeah, that's going to hit. You take 6 points of piercing damage. The other one continues to try to drag Jack away. Steven at this point is going to gather himself up enough. And he's going to cast a spell on the one dragging him.
Haste.
And it fails. So you don't see what happens, but you can feel some sort of energy pass by you. Gedrick.
Firebolt on the one I've been chipping away at.
Okay.
13.
13 just hits.
That'd be the best plot twist.
4 damage?
On the thing that just drags him super quick away. Oh, they're back now!
What's that?
4 damage.
That'd be pretty hilarious. Just runs away.
Yeah.
Um,
Just takes off.
yeah, the firebolt slams into it. You can see a burst of fire under it. It screeches, kind of teeters a little bit, curls down at you. Anything else?
La, 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 la.
La, 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 la. Ivan.
I'm gonna take the dash action and just start sprinting towards this thing. Take a two-handed swing at it.
Okay.
That dude is on the comics.
Damn. That's not gonna hit 10.
10 just misses. However, you do get it to drop, Jack, as it kind of like starts snapping around at you. You do notice that the fire in its eyes has turned black. That's your turn. That's coming down on you. That's 14, does not hit. One swoops down on you. Not going to hit. Okay, Hazen.
Well, since it swooped on me and it's starting to go away, I'm gonna try to like turn around with it and get the spear in its behind.
Okay, yeah, it's not moving too well at this point.
12.
Just misses. Just manages to get enough altitude to get out of your reach.
That is all.
So the one in front of you, the dog in front of you, is going to take a bite. It's going to be a 20, not natural.
Yep.
You take 7 points of piercing damage. Pterodox stabs it.
It blows up.
No, but it's hurting. Tries to spin around and snap at him. Okay. Gedrick?
Keep going. Okay, 13.
13 hits.
2 damage.
2 damage. It's rough, but it's still moving.
Yeah.
It's having trouble. It's really fighting through popping. The one is going to take a bite at you.
Okay.
Misses. It seems like it doesn't know where you are. You're up.
Try and relight that fire in its eyes.
Okay.
What I've got on the hammer. That'll hit.
Okay.
So 6 fire damage and 5 bludgeoning damage.
6 fire and 5 bludgeoning. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you bring it down and there's a burst of flame. It yelps, kind of ducks away to the side and starts snapping around again. Again, it doesn't seem like it knows where you are. That's just barely going to hit your 16.
Yep.
Yeah, that hits. And that's going to hit Azen.
3.
You take 3 points of slashing. You take 6 points of slashing.
There we go, about time. Look at this.
Somebody took less damage than Azencroft on an attack?
Wow!
Impossible!
Azen, you're up.
Witchcraft.
The one that snapped at me from the ground, I will feed a spear.
Okay, it's turned around and away from you. It's actually trying to engage Pterodoc right now.
I will feed it a spear.
Okay?
In the back end.
He will feed it a spear.
Pretty good.
Is it?
Okay. Oh yeah, nice.
6 damage.
Is that a
6
crit?
damage?
Wow, that didn't
I know-
seem
yeah.
fire.
Yeah, you just, as it turns around to snap at Pterodoc, just you full on from the back, just straight up skewer it.
From the back.
That's so cute though that you tricked that. I need second damage.
Yeah, it's stuck on your spear now.
No!
Spirit bird nest. Make it just the ball.
Okay, it's gonna try to attack you again.
16.
That's gonna be yeah, that hits. Popping your shield.
Can't, two-handed. This one.
Ah, okay, so that hits. You're lucky. The other one was a crit. Ooh, maybe not so lucky. 7 points of piercing damage.
Oh, that hurts. Oh.
Gedrick.
Okay. I miss.
Misses. Ivan.
La 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 la.
Switch switch back to one-handed now that it just got a chunk of me and take a swing at it.
Okay.
Go for the golf swing again. No, 11.
Swings, misses. It's ducking around, just flailing out, trying to find where you are. Another ray of blue energy goes past you, misses the creature, slams into the ground. You can see ice just scattered along the grass. Asin.
I guess, is the flying one still like looping around at me?
Yep. It's trying to make an attack on you right now.
I am going to hold my action and ready the spear until it comes in range.
Okay. Make your attack. You better hope you hit.
20. Not
Yep,
natural.
that hits.
10 damage.
I really want to take a picture of this just so you can see what happened.
Max damage crit.
You did exactly the right amount of damage to kill it first, and it crit you. So you get it before it hits you.
It still had that much health?
Yeah, he's fighting the one that you hit with the orb.
You want to
Okay, I thought it was the one I was
It
like,
had exactly 10 health, you had just enough to kill it, and it was going to crit you.
You know what normally the best part? It would have taken me down.
Yeah, I figured you'd get close. The other one swoops by you, but with the damage to its wing, it actually loses control of the wing. It snaps back. It hits the ground. It's exposed to you for a moment. If you want to take
A reaction?
a reaction on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the dagger.
Whoa,
is that?
whoa. This
I don't
is
have.
over.
I don't.
Yeah.
I do not have the
You're
dagger
like,
written
whoa,
down.
it just
It's
like
my
drops
dagger, I
out of
know
the
you
sky
got it.
in front of you.
You know, I
Whoa!
know, but I don't know what
1d4.
what
Dex.
the plus is.
1d4 plus dex.
And do I get proficiency?
You
You're
get,
proficient at it. It's a simple
yeah,
weapon.
you get an attack
Five.
with advantage. It's prone.
Simple weapon for a simple man.
Ah, 12.
Advantage.
Oh, I get advantage?
Advantage gets prone.
At 12?
So that's
You
plus
missed it.
5, 7 plus 5.
So you like, it just like drops it, and you're like, oh, and you just stab like right through the wing, but it doesn't really seem to find any purchase. You're like,
Like in the spot that I already like blew through.
oh, and then as it like gets up and starts flapping away from you, it just like tears the dagger out of the wing and keeps going.
This funny stuff.
Can I sign a hand to make sure no one saw that? La 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 la.
Okay, the dog is on you. You get your attack on it.
I miss.
Okay, you still going two-handed?
No, I switched one-handed.
Okay,
so
this
18
one
damage.
hits you. You activate it,
Yep, 18.
catch it on the shield.
After it caught me like chewing up my leg, I was like, "Oh no, you don't!"
Gedrick, you're up.
Up again? Alright, so that gun's gonna go flying away from me at this point. It's gonna go fireball up the butt. Yeah, it's 18.
18 hits, yeah.
He missed.
Unfortunately, I rolled like a terrible on my dex. Okay, there we go. 6?
6. Yeah, so you conjure the firebolt, release it. This time, it actually goes through the hole in the wing as it's flapping and hits it in the back of the head and just ignites the head. You can hear it start screeching as it's flapping really rapidly now, and then it just stops and falls from the sky. You can hear it hit the ground a little ways away. As you're fighting this dog, you can see just out of nowhere there's this glowing hand comes up, grabs onto it, and just pulses energy into it.
Is this Steven? God damn, this man is fine.
I don't think it's Steven.
Oh.
Gets it good.
Peter. Or Kevin. Whoever he was being dragged away by.
Jack?
Yeah, that's the one. There was a lot of names being thrown around.
It was not Jack.
No.
Jack is in rough condition.
It's obviously Terrahawk.
It's the Gravekeeper!
Gravekeeper's in rough condition.
He did.
And by you guys.
Alright, Asin, Gedrick, Ivan, what are you doing?
Okay, so what is left?
There's the one that he's fighting.
That's it?
Yeah.
Alright, firebolt.
I'm hugging the spear.
And I'm attempting to.
You drag the dog off first.
No, I'm grabbing it.
Does an
You
18
grab one of your
hit?
new ones and throw it.
And I'm
Okay, make your
attempting.
attack.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
I'm attempting to make this thing's head and hammer meet the ground.
5 damage. So firebolt slams into it.
6.
6 damage? Or 6 to hit? Yeah. It's scary how close this spear comes to just hitting you in the back of the head. You go.
Well, that why I only clipped it rather than hitting it, but I did hit it for 4 damage.
Okay.
It's like,
So you're bringing it down, and at the last minute, you're like, ugh. Just like glance up off of it.
would have been a crit if I was a champion.
But you're a loser.
Hey, you're still standing. You've got that.
I'm only barely standing, and I wouldn't be if I didn't
You
have a
are.
belt.
I'm only barely standing.
And you
Okay.
wouldn't be if you didn't have second wind.
Another blue ray goes slamming past, hits a headstone in behind it, and you can see the ice just crawl up the side of it. Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Is it still alive?
You guys are just wailing on it. It's not doing well. It's
15?
just like backing up. It can't see where you guys are. It's
15 hits.
15, yes, just barely hits.
8 damage.
Okay,
Stop moving!
21.
21 hits. You throw another spear,
Yeah, 6 damage.
Just swing and a miss.
swing and a
Miss
miss.
is backing away.
Okay, you swing. Just at the last second, it ducks backwards. At which point, it gets hit by a spear and ignited, and it just collapses.
I just like the idea of this last round where it's like, he's just like,
It's just a dog that gets running away.
Yank the spear out before it catches fire.
Yeah. Steven's gonna run over to Jack and start casting something.
I'm gonna collect my spears. Igor the one.
Okay. Kick it off.
I'm gonna head over and see.
Pterodoc wipes off his dagger.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check to see the Gravekeeper.
I'm gonna run over to Naughty and the Gravekeeper.
Okay, make a medical check. You going to
We're
Nadia?
having a jolly good time.
Make a medical check.
Medical check. It's not gonna be good. It's gonna be a 6.
Be okay, be okay.
6. You're pretty sure he's still alive.
Hey, you.
8.
8. Yeah, she's breathing.
There my guys are. Those good medic rolls. Yes.
Hey,
I taught you
It's
so
too bad the
well.
medic is down.
I'm literally.
She's not the medic. She's never been the medic.
She's literally as good as either of us.
I know, which makes her not a medic.
Alright.
I'm
yeah.
trained in medic, and she's as good as I am.
I'll just try to bandage him up a bit,
Okay, you start bandaging him.
best I can.
Do the same for Nadia.
Okay.
Make sure she's doing well.
Take some time bandaging her. She's got some wounds. They look like they're doing okay. They're not bleeding too much. Steven's just like, after he finishes what he's casting on Jack, he just like sits back and oh god. This is why I don't leave the hospital.
You're amazing, by the way.
I don't know which one of you said it, but I agree. This was a bad idea.
We have to go now, though. We can't be here. We've made absolute tons of noise, and the guards are out.
We gotta.
They won't come in here.
They won't?
No.
What the hell set that up?
Did I recognize anything about that thing that appeared on the...
Make an Arcana check.
Or the voice? Or did we all hear the voice or just him?
You all heard the voice.
Voice familiar?
6.
6? No, you don't know anything about it.
Something happened. Is it still there?
You go and look, it's burned into the wood of the coffin.
What caused that anyway?
That.
I wasn't there to begin with.
It was not burned in there when he was talking.
Well, everything was covered with like a fabric, and you could see it like burned through the fabric where it was. So it's burned into the wood. So it would have been hard to find before because it was covered.
So whoever did this wanted to make damn sure that when someone opened this or figured out their plan, they were killed.
If they went poking around, probably, yeah.
Are the
Yeah.
things still around? Are they... Like, are the bodies still of the creatures?
Yep.
The one I was fighting seemed to be losing it towards the end. It couldn't, I don't know, it was almost like it couldn't see me anymore.
Did the flying ones stay within a certain area at all times?
They stayed
Us.
near you guys.
Like, I'm saying, like, they weren't making, like, wide, like...
They were making wide.
Yeah. Were any of them as far away from where, like, that dog was? When he started not being able to see?
Make an intelligence check.
I'm gonna drag myself over and hop into the pit. Take a
Don't
look
do
at
that. It's too hard to get out.
and take a look at the
21? You're pretty sure at some points they looped out that far.
take a look at the coffin, the circle that's burned in there. Start, if there's more fabric on the top, I'll start tearing it off, trying to see behind it.
Okay. You continue tearing it off. Make a perception check.
11.
11. Along the edge of it, you see carved into it, there's this little script. It's tough to see in the light. And it says, if you're reading this, you're already dead.
Yeah. Well, I want a refund. Smart asses. Well, Bonesy, guess you didn't, guess whoever did this had a real sense of humor, huh? Just talking to the skeleton, just tired, hurt. Figure there's anything underneath all this padding, too.
God, someone get Ivan out of there. He's going insane.
Yeah, he just hops down in there, starts shredding the coffin, and then talking to the corpse.
Oh, alright. Drag myself out slowly. Go
Yep.
over. Collect my hand axe from the one dog.
Yeah.
Oh, that was awful. No one recognize that voice?
Do I recognize that voice?
Nope.
Now, I don't mean to be rude, guys, but undead, god of death, kind of seems like you're
It's not
sort
this
of.
at all. No. That's not the right connection at all.
Well, I'm just saying, dead. You guys know anything about this kind of stuff?
What kind of stuff?
Zombie dogs.
Yeah, these things. All of this.
Why would we bring something back from the dead?
I don't. Look, I don't really know what. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you have that kind of ability? You work with the dead.
Because that's blasphemy.
Alright, well, it doesn't exactly seem like the dragon faces kind of thing either. You were saying Magtherion's not exactly that kind.
Heck no.
It's got to be Vecna.
What about Gara?
I don't see it.
Why? It doesn't make sense.
I mean, especially the way this was triggered. Followers of Gara, they'd show up and try to fight you.
Fair point.
They've got other stuff going on.
Is
They
this
wouldn't attack behind
Schemes
us.
within schemes.
They said, what did they say again? Sorry, I'm trying to remember myself because the fight broke out.
The game's afoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said the game's afoot. It seems a bit like a plot or scheme.
Yeah.
I feel like we're getting some pretty direct lines here.
Unless there's a god with a nasty sense of humor. Up in the corner there. Some joker's got in the coffin there. If you're reading this, you're already dead. Personally, I want a refund.
We just need to prove it.
Prove what? This?
We can.
Who do we bring?
Let's hide it. Let's cover this back up. Act as though the grave never happened. If we can, do we go confront the people that we talked to before?
I feel like at this point, if all roads are leading to Vecna, we need to
well, we can
see if we can band everyone together against Vecna.
I think we have the power to confront them.
I feel like we need something behind us. This is a small trap they made. And look at us.
Who said it was small? This could have taken a lot of resources. Magic.
I'm saying,
Bodies.
are you willing to go in there thinking that this is the best that they have?
I'm not saying we don't go in without backup. I'm just saying we don't know that this didn't take a considerable amount of resources.
I'm saying it's safe to assume it's the least that they have.
I don't think they put the least they have on such a pivotal point. This cost them something. I'm not saying they can't pull more out.
go.
Yeah, as in, we gotta get digging, get this covered back up. Help me with the slab.
We'll start covering it to the best of our
Drag
ability.
it and slab back on top.
Okay.
Try and make it look proper again.
It's tough work. You guys are pretty sore,
Yeah.
but just a matter of time before you get it in there.
Go over and help up Steven and thank him for his help.
Just gathering himself.
I'll go check on the other 3. See if they're coming to at any point.
Nadia comes back to consciousness.
Welcome back.
Oh, is it over?
It's over.
Okay. Okay.
Jack's waking up.
How's the old guy?
Nothing's happening with the gravekeeper? Oh, poor guy.
Anything you can do for him?
Yeah, we'll get him buried properly. He's worked this graveyard for a long time.
Gonna be like kind of solemn in the rest of what we have to do here. And then have them lead us back or head out.
Okay. You guys take a while just collecting yourselves, getting a short rest in. Steven and Jack don't seem like they're moving at all until that's done. They insist that you guys take the gravekeeper back to where the gravekeeper lives on the grounds.
Okay.
And they take care of preparing him and laying him out at his house for now until they can deal with him. You guys head back. They take you out through the gate. As you guys come through town, everybody make stealth checks.
$12.
6.
14.
I also, during the short
Fine,
rest, would have
fine,
cleaned
fine.
everyone up as much as I could, just to get like the grime and like
Big ball, sweet pipe ball.
see if I can make it so it looks like we're in less of a tussle.
Okay. Has everybody taken their short rest?
Oh, we got a short rest.
What's that?
We got a short rest.
Yeah.
Oh
Beans.
my god. That was so good. Not compared to you, don't
I know you can't compare to me.
So, you guys start moving through town, trying to keep to alleys and that and staying off main roads, trying to avoid patrols. You come out of one alley onto a road, right into a patrol of 6 guards. It's, whoa! Hold up there.
Oh shit.
What are you doing out at night?
Trying to get back home.
Don't you know there's a curfew?
First we heard of it.
There's a curfew.
What?
Yeah. Town's under martial law now.
Oh,
Since when?
Since today.
fair enough.
Something.
That's new.
Yeah. We'll head back to.
What are you doing out this late?
We're paying our respects.
Your respects to what?
The fallen? We got a friend who's buried here.
You're creeping around the graveyard at night.
It wasn't at night. It was early in the day when we got lost. We haven't been to the city in a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take you in. All of you come with us.
Cuff me or anything?
Yeah, you better cuff that one. You can't trust him. And as they lead you guys away, that's where we'll call it.
Fade to black.
Fade to black. What? It's not very nice names. Yeah, we're well over time now, so we'll call it there.
Yep.
Pick it up next week from where we're leaving off here. Yeah, thanks so much for everybody who joined us.
Absolutely.
I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly had fun.
Yeah.
Well, you guys had fun.
Yep.
Definitely. It was a good session.
Yeah.
So yeah, lots happening.
Lots happening.
Clock's ticking.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Now we're gonna be in prison for 2 days. Great.
I was gonna say make sure to
Constantly
come
in
back
fucking
next week,
chains.
See what happens when we're in prison.
See what happens with Finley when he comes back.
Yeah.
Finley.
Finley.
Yeah. So definitely join us next week. Monday, definitely join us.
Monday.
Seiken Densetsu continues.
Woo!
Love that game.
Tomorrow
What's
is
that?
also the Gears of War stream.
Tomorrow, Gears of War collaboration that you're doing.
Yep.
Mike.
Tuesday, we
We are
little bit of
actually
change
gonna.
of
Yeah, I think we
pace.
should announce this. We are canceling No Control. It's over.
I wouldn't
It's
say
done.
I wouldn't say
I'm
cancel.
kidding. No. I'm just joking.
Yeah, it's on hold until we can find something a little more no control appropriate.
It's on hiatus.
Yeah.
It's on
it's on
hiatus.
hiatus.
There,
We
there
are
will
coming up
be
with something
there will be
really
episodes
fun.
here and there.
So on Monday it is the Jason and Brian show temporarily.
On Monday,
We're coming up
Tuesday.
with a
Tuesday.
name.
Good name.
we'll come up with a name. We do have an idea for the next game we're gonna
And
play.
it's-
Brian's
it's
pretty excited
nice
about this.
that-
I'm excited to see.
I think we just announce it. It's-
Yeah, you can announce it.
We're going with. We had fun with the Manuel Samuel, and me and Jason have had this talk for a while. We're gonna stream this, but we're gonna go into more comedy, kind of fun games with good humor and stuff. We are going to be playing The Stick of Truth, South Park.
Woo!
Jason is a
Love it.
huge South Park fan,
Love South Park.
and he has not played this game yet. So
No, not at all.
I'm actually going to be sitting back and taking my
Backseat.
hand off the controls,
Perfect.
and
I'm
then
excited
we're
for
gonna
this.
laugh our way through this.
Yeah, this will be fun.
It's gonna be good.
So definitely join us for that. That'll be fun. Thursday, we have a couple options for new games. If you have any suggestions,
Did you guys finish?
Oh yeah.
Come on Thursday and be surprised.
Yeah, be surprised. We have a couple ideas that we're gonna run with. But yeah, if you have any suggestions, games you want to see us play, throw it out there.
I still vote Lovers in a.
That might happen at some point.
I think that's gonna be fun.
I want Tales of Vesperia. Can we just do all Tales?
No.
No, maybe as a separate thing, just a special thing we do.
Because they just get deleted.
Yeah.
I'm Gundam guy.
Yeah.
You just switched it around.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you guys can play.
Yep. So yeah, absolutely. Thanks for coming out. Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah, take it
Make
easy,
sure you
guys.
join us next week.
Stay awesome, guys.
Good night.
It's gonna be really awkward while I hold this post while somebody walks through the computer.
Closing time. That's the only part I actually know off by heart.